Watch on his spending helps him resist temptation. By tracking spending in the Wells Fargo mobile app, James wins again.
Tacos at Zaxby's? You know it. They took their famous...
Welcome in.
Katie, as women, there's rules we need to stand by. Stand for something to fall for any. Look, one, never let a nigga fuck you over more than once. Two, anybody owe you bread, do not accept the crumbs. Remember, you can never tell these bitches everything. Today she call you sis, tomorrow she your enemy. Money to the side, don't let no nigga leave you dry. Stand on business, if they say it's up, you better ride. Keep the family first, put that in front of everything. Bet that on yourself if you gon' roll the dice on anything. Any points to be made, don't be scared to prove it. And you better look fucking good when there's rules on how to move out here. You know this shit.
I see you, Mitch.
I had a bitch do me the dirtiest to claim to love me. I went through hella shit and back to be kicked up the county. You see how hard I grind, my bitch don't never call me love. You fuck a nigga good enough and he gon' think he own you. The broke ones usually insecure, the rich ones try to control you. That's why it's always best to choose the one that's real and loyal. Cause money come and go, but it's some shit you can't teach. Time gon' always separate the hustlers from the
Welcome
leeches.
in.
The loudest is the weakest, give a fuck by what they scream. And don't be matching fucked up energy with hoes in no way. Be realer than that lame shit, cause that right there got no place.
Hey.
One, never let a nigga fuck you over more than once.
Two.
Anybody owe you bread, do not accept the crumbs. Remember, you can never tell these bitches everything. Today she call you sis, tomorrow she your enemy. Money to the side, don't let no nigga leave you dry. Stand on business, if they say it's up, you better ride. Keep the family first, put that in front of everything. Bet that on yourself if you gon' roll the dice.
About to get into it. We ain't gonna wait.
To be made, don't be scared to prove it. And you better look fucking good. And don't be lay your face down with your ass out. With some nigga you can't call for nothing if you ass out. I ain't saying that me walk around here with your hand out, but just in case some shit don't really go the way you planned out. Don't go blowing bags on the bag if you can't put a bag in it. And never fuck with niggas you never see what they should. Don't never handle business decisions while in your feelings. Keep your hair and nails done and don't play around about that business. Keep everyone at your game room and bitches out of your bedroom. And see the way that he treats you and try to fuck him in the same room. A few D's and some
There we go.
LLC so you ain't cooked if a nigga leaves. Sweet life ain't always sweet, bitch. Gotta stay on her Q's and P's. Never let a nigga fuck you over more than once. Anybody owe you bread, do not accept the crumbs. Remember, you can never tell these bitches everything. Today she call you sis, tomorrow she your enemy. Money to the side, don't let no nigga leave you dry. Stand on business, if they say it's up, you better ride. Keep the family.
All right, let's see what we got.
Bet that on yourself if you gon' roll the dice on anything. Any points to be made.
All right. So we're back. Let's see. So we were at... I came across some other stuff, but I'm trying to see if that was before or after. We're about to... I gotta go back a little while. Let's see. Let's see. Thank you. Hey, Andy. It was so much happened. The 4th is going to be an important date. The 10th is another important date. I have, oh, let me play these since we're on here. Let me play these. We're going to play, which one is it? Let's play that. I think it's this one.
Hey, wait, hold on.
Let me know if you can
Is
hear.
this the person that is. I didn't know.
Just block them.
They were just in here.
Wait, I thought peace was all right. What the?
Let me be quiet.
I'm really trying to like listen, y'all. Like seriously, since I've come close to user and things like that, because user know like I'm like I be in the comments like don't.
This
fuck
is
with my
about
kids, right?
peace.
I'm trying to figure out, is this person an op or is this person like because they over there and people that know real near to my heart.
They're just messy, and then they'll pretend to be a female, and then all of a sudden a male will hop in a box and talk, so it confuses you more. But they've been around for quite a while. But
the one that I'm saying is that the piece that it says peace and it has a heart.
Wait a minute. I thought it was a...
I have no fucking idea. I thought it was a male. But all I know is Peace has absolutely been messy for like 3 months. And the other day, Tasha, do you remember when I was in Black, what's her name's live with you, and you like stood up for me? That like you said like, hey, Rutina has tried to go over to FWA's. That live
called her Black. What's her name? That's rude.
Peace was in there like trying to incite me to like grab a box and like incite things. Peace all of a sudden used to be in every single live we had, everywhere around, everywhere, and all of a sudden she just like disappeared, and she's kind of like made her way into messy talk. But I would just...
And let me tell y'all something about that. You know, before all of this, them coming over to Messy Talk and stuff, Peace was already over there. Peace has been sending me Messy Talk lives for I can't tell you how fucking long. Before all of these people have gravitated over there, before $2 had started coming into Petties, where everybody noticed, Peace was already in Messy Talk, sending me lives.
I personally will tell you,
they didn't just gravitate there. They've been there.
Beware, because she's messy.
Yes, Tasha, and I just thought about it too, because I've definitely been seeing Peace on our side lately every day, in T live and AJ and everybody live. So they definitely are up, Tasha. Block them bitches.
I'm confused because Peace followed me and then unfollowed.
Oh, y'all talking about I'm talking about though. It's the Peace. It says Peace.
No, but we know what Peace she's talking about, Miss Tasha.
No, we know, because let me tell you about her.
Is that the one? It's called. It's
Y'all
two. It's two of them.
Miss Tasha. I ain't that goddamn old shit.
Sorry, girl. I copy. Listen,
I'm old. Like,
remember we saying you side-eyed some Peace. It's both. It's a male and a female that uses that profile. I get into it with them all the time because the male is cool as fuck with me. It's the female that I be having issues with, because she always say like little slick shit. And yeah, you gotta watch her. She's real.
No, they always like really nice to me, like all of the things, right? And I'm thinking, are you nice to me because you know, like I ain't rap too tight.
They trying to be nice to you because they can't be over here, and they one thing about Tasha, she gonna get to the bottom of shit.
Yeah, is that the Peace?
Hold on. I've known Peace for probably like a year, right? From all of the people we know, right? So a month, maybe 2 months ago, all of a sudden somebody sent me this and was like, "Yo, isn't that your tattoo?" What the goddamn cats? Sorry. Okay, they were like, "Isn't that your tattoo?" And so I messaged Peace, and I'm like, "Weird." I said, "Where did you get my tattoo? And change your fucking profile picture. What the fuck?" Because I get trolling. Like, Peace has always, quote unquote, been a troll, right? That was the last fucking she said, "My bad. Last conversation ever had." Even Holly messaged them and was like, "Bro, what the fuck?" Like, this tattoo has like my first bathroom's flooring in it. I have no fucking idea where it came from. I don't know. I looked through pictures that I have sent them in the DMs, not there. So I have no fucking idea, but that is my fucking tattoo as her profile picture that she had like 2 months ago or a month ago. And I am like, what in the absolute fuck? And that was it. That's the last time I spoke to her. Until I was in that lady's live with you, Tasha, and then she was like tagging me in the comments, but that was it. Because I'm like, why the fuck is my tattoo your profile picture, bitch? Like, excuse me.
Let me say this, Raina.
Thank you.
I don't take us for black, white C people, but right is right and wrong is wrong, and like seriously, I don't want. Let me make this clear. Hold on. Let me sit up for real.
Got to show movement on the screen.
Let me sit up for real. Right is right and wrong is wrong. And
as much as it boiled my blood to even have to say that you wanted
I just
one of
started.
the people. Which
This is
I won't
them
say
coming
that-
after Peace,
listen,
telling Peace
I
to
mean
block
say
people.
this. It didn't boil my
Over a
blood,
picture
right?
that was possibly taken, obviously, off of social media. They didn't just like see you in public, take a picture of your tattoo, and then decide to use it. So thank you very much. It was obviously taken off of a social media platform. Most likely, there's going to be a live where you're showing people your tattoo. So just like that could have been taken from one of the times you were on camera, one of the videos you made. But to make it like, oh, it's such a big deal. So anytime you take anybody's video and you use it, I'm going to consider it to be just that weird. Like your face, any of that. I'm going to consider it just that fucking weird. It's a fucking tattoo. But to come after Peace like that and then tell other people to block them, like, oh, we don't tell people how to run their platform, but you literally are. That's fucked up. And Peace was in Messy Talk well before y'all. Been over there.
I feel like in the back of my mind, like you might be one of the
always
good ones, right?
Peace always does that.
I still really don't
Ratina
know.
always does that. Right? You saw in Bella's court, she jumped up in that box, which, we have that as well. Jumped up in that box and tried to insert herself on FWA, a black woman's business. And they kind of blew her off. Like, oh, girl, once she said what she said, because I ended up coming back in. I was getting ready for church, came back in right before she dropped out of the box. She said what she said. They just moved on. And them comments were eating her up. But yeah, you'll hear how she talks to Tasha Mack. I so appreciate you. I feel like I elevated on social media, and you're going to hear, you should listen to the way, talk about fan fucking girl. And then when did we start saying, I'm her token YT girl and she's my token friend? Like, you tokenizing black people? Like, that's not a joke. It's fucking weird.
But I wasn't going to let the people over there, because they don't know all this happened, right? Y'all understand what I'm saying? They don't know.
Yep.
Yeah. And why the fuck
she
y'all
said
ain't
it.
giving me? Why I'm only on 4 motherfucking coins? Send me some goddamn reparations.
Y'all better be nice to our guests and gift Miss.
I'm
sorry,
trying to be
Tasha.
nice.
Also, it's hard to first off, it's hard to tell who
Yes, she
people
surely
are on the
does.
app anyways. In a
This is
general,
what I
'cause
was
people can
saying when the whole thing with Unknown being called the N-word. Like, you make them so comfortable, you know what I'm saying, to where they think that certain shit is cool, and it's not at all. Whether it's the N-word or something else, that shit ain't cool.
run around and claim that they're this person, that
I'm just playing. Y'all ain't really got to gift me. I was just fucking around. I don't care if y'all gift me or if you don't gift me. I was just fucking around.
Gifts and
So I appreciate it.
But I get that people can run around and be whoever they want to be. But at the same time, I understand why some people on Messy Talk are hesitant on getting to know any of us, because for one, the way that we're put out there, just throw shade at this bitch. But there's bitches like Lala and fucking Hensley. You know what I'm saying?
It's not just Lala and Hensley. You give off that same persona. So stop it.
I've been Debate Talk and Messy Talk, right? I've been around for a very long time. Very, very long time. I've been around since Womblands. You know what Womblands is?
I do.
Oh, shit. It's in the OG man. It was in my womb. You knew.
My womb, like, I do.
Yes. Yes, honey. I've been around for a very long time. And like I said, I not only do activism work online. When I say that, I do this in real life. I do this in real life. Oh, that's so beautiful. I do this in real life. Like, seriously. Whoever that gift was sent to, I'm a shout it out for them. That was beautiful. Thank you so much.
And Gloria done missed you because she probably up there asleep.
Yeah. I've been around a very long time.
I wanted to get to the good part. Oh, this ain't gonna be the one.
Some of y'all white
I don't know
people,
if I sent them all.
Y'all just be performances. And I'm
Thank
just calling for
you.
what it is. It very much so is. Um, when you get mad, your racism and
Hey,
your
honey.
isms and phobias come out.
It was great seeing your pretty
At
face
this
today.
point, I'm personally going through some shit, and I ain't got time for none of this shit. I ain't got time to educate nobody. I ain't got time to tell you what's right from wrong. If your mama didn't teach it to you, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. What I will be doing with my platform going forward is that we gonna have some fun, right? When I choose to. And that's it, and that's all. All of the white sea people that have followed me from over this side, you are more than welcome to come over. What I'm going to do is that we gonna have like food topics, and I don't know if y'all white sea people gonna be able to join in, but
She don't know if
like
they're
I
gonna be
said,
able to join.
Tell the people if salt and pepper is spicy, they gotta get out.
What kind of
child.
fucking
You're over
comment
here.
is that?
Wait, hold on.
What kind of comment is that? If salt and pepper is spicy, they gotta get out. That's not. That shit is not fucking funny.
Or you are gonna stand on how you feel and what you think, and you know your morals. You stand on that shit, and it doesn't matter if I see you in, I think it's Queen Bee's live or wherever I find like see you live and I click in. You are standing on the same shit, your same behavior,
This
same
is Retina
personality.
fangirling
So
over the real Tasha
when you
Mack.
say like it was hard for you to stand up for me that day or like whatever, trust me when I tell you I was so thankful. I was like, I felt like I made the biggest leap into social media, like a new ground when you stood up for me that day. Because I was still even kind of quiet in those comments. And I was like, but I promise I did. I have been over there. And so when you stood up for me, I just want you to know, though, like, I honestly, to the bottom of my core, like, was so grateful for you. And it's not even...
I'm gonna explain something to y'all. In my definition of being pro-black, right? Pro-black doesn't mean anti-white, right? It doesn't mean that I hate white people, right? I racist white people,
right?
So when I know that those people that aren't black, that are coming from a genuine place, and y'all still trying to unpack y'all stuff, right? I would say that. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Just don't make me regret it, child. Please. Hey, Queen Bee.
Trust me, I've been...
Hey, Queen.
I might joke a little. Okay, this is a joke, so I hope any new people don't get offended. But Bree knows I am her token white felon friend, and Bree, Bree is my token friend. But that's like our joke.
Happy birthday!
That shit ain't
never
funny.
in my life.
It's Queen Bee birthday?
No, it's my mama's birthday. Sorry.
Yep.
Oh, it's your mama's birthday.
She
Oh, well,
surely
happy
said
birthday.
it. Hold on, I gotta pause because I gotta listen to this really quick, y'all. I gotta listen to what this is. Hold on, how do I? Dang, TikTok changed. Let me see. What do we do? I don't know if you can still hear me on pause. I don't want you to, but let's see. See how we do this. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Okay, I listened to enough of that part. I get it. I get exactly what you're saying. I'm about to replay this live. So, we're going to start. Oh, so it really wasn't even that
them
long
being
ago.
racist comment. They didn't like that comment, and then they turned around and said more fucked up ass shit. But hey, let me shut up. MJ said it. MJ said it. MJ said it. Yeah, they just keep digging themselves in a hole, and that's why I like. Haters gonna always hate. That just means I'm doing something good. Hey, Techie Tech. MJ just wants relevancy at this point. They don't care how they get it. Oh, I love it. Tech, listen. So I just was on when I was scrolling TikTok. I seen this lady. She does like flipping off videos. She'll play the Unwritten song by Natasha Bedingfield.
But see, they don't understand that.
She'll play that, and she'll be doing like random shit, and then she'll just randomly pop up and flip them off.
What she thought.
When I say I was cracking up for a good 15 minutes at her videos, she just randomly will pop up and flip you off.
Can you unlock the so I can get some water?
So I can't hear you, Ted.
I forgot I was muted. I'm just trying to make people smile.
Thank you. They need it. You know, people been saying some off the wall shit today.
You ain't lying there.
Today.
You take me out of a big box?
Okay.
This one's jumped ahead a little
your
bit.
Middle finger.
Yeah, right.
How was your day today, Tech?
Boring.
Tech, now you know damn well you got to
get to the good
twerk,
part.
girl.
Not tonight. No. I'm saving my energy for next month. Can somebody explain that?
Was it for the GoFundMe?
No, because she said something about she better not find out that no GoFundMe is in her name.
Yeah, no, because Scammy showed
putting somebody in that position under the demise of I'm your friend is fucked up.
But she also stated that she gets some kind of social security checks too.
And this is them worried about Snark's social security check.
For her and that kid.
For her
so
and
that
that
we
kid.
can all at least know, learn, or understand, or share with anybody. If anybody ever comes to you, it's like those scam emails.
That's Megan.
Hey, I'm going to give you $10,000. You'll keep 1,000 and send me back 9,000. Kind of the same thing. Hey, listen, I can't claim this money. Will you do it? It's not a big deal. Just throw your stuff in, and then you can send it to me. And I'm sure there was probably a kickback, because I think, based on a clip that I saw, there was some type of back-end money exchanging. So at the end of the day, just no one is your friend. In no way, shape, or form. If they were to ever ask you or to put you in a precarious situation such as that, don't do it. Like, if your alarm bells ding, like, don't do it.
like them text messages. We have a package that we can't deliver. They just want your info.
Mm-hmm.
You have
exactly
unpaid turnpike tolls. Don't be linking up to that shit.
Don't even click on it. Don't even click on that shit.
I got one of those today. I didn't even open it. I just swiped to the side and deleted it.
Yeah, I got mine yesterday.
Who, Megan?
Ain't about to get my broke ass.
Well, you guys know what you can do now,
Megan
too.
MFS
When was that on the fucking
turnpike? Something like that.
So you can actually copy those emails now, or those text alerts that you get, and you can put them into ChatGPT and say, scan it for spam. And they'll literally tell you in 2 seconds whether or not, like, if you're afraid to click a link or anything, it'll now scan it for you.
And Kendra, I could never boo-boo. Never be ugly a day in my life.
But what I will say,
God bless me with some
you called it Chat EBT.
beautiful melanated skin.
Is that what she called it?
You might want to look in the mirror.
GBT. What is it? Chat GBT. What is it?
Chat GPT.
I'm looking for a specific part.
Knowing how Angry Bird is. Who's Angry Bird going to come after? Anybody other than the ones she knows are the most sensitive or vulnerable.
Listen,
that's why she tried to go after Kendra for so long.
Man,
Somebody said that
I don't like Moonbeam, but she.
Where's she been?
Yeah,
Hey.
Moonbeam, Queen
Why would you
Ina.
talk her up?
I didn't even know they were.
And then they're about to tell a lie. That day with Hazel.
I think I gave like 3 to 5 reputable
Or was it
organizations
Hazel?
that were there for more than decades. Like that had been in
They
the
said
region
that day
since
with
like the
the shit
60s.
with Hazel happened.
And they proceeded to say that they were going to do some water truck.
Moonbeam were no. I went over and talked to
I
Hazel.
said whoever was
Got her to
around
get off
the
live.
SWAT days when the rankings were like a huge thing, knew from jump something ain't right with this. This is probably the whole doc thing again, because there was a dude from some other country, and he went by the doc, and he ended up being like some like dangerous person.
Oh,
I
in
don't know the whole
Arizona,
story.
he was giving people shots and IVs, right?
No. This dude was like money laundering and shit like that.
Oh. There was a real guy that was actually like a fake doctor going into homeless communities, and they were giving him
I saw that.
donations, and he was like putting in like wrong things. It was terrible.
Yeah, did you see his name?
I didn't. I'm sorry.
Oh, girl, you gotta see his name. You will fucking laugh.
Tech, you are rocking it, girl.
Yeah, I think everybody would be cracking up.
Tech, I feel like you're
Well,
my
Chick,
Apple
well,
Watch right
Chick-
now telling me get up and move because you're fat.
Well, chick flicks, I'm not saying I told you so, but I will say that, I'm not saying that the people that donated to the cause, are about what I'm.
We're jumping ahead.
To see anybody gone before it's their time and being murdered in any way is obviously way before God's timing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always going to be like, think about everybody else around. Just like if something happened to me, when little old Thumper over there did that to me and my ex came. If I wouldn't be
Send her
here right
back to
now,
you.
like I would want
And you
even the
talked
people
about
that
Monster,
don't like
like,
me
damn,
to remember I was a
shit.
human.
What
Above
they
all,
did to me,
above the
what
shit
they did to
talker,
me.
above
Like,
the
girl.
talking,
You weren't the
saying
only one that
shit
had
you
shit
don't
done to
like,
them.
or a hypocrite or whatever the fuck they're calling me.
What is she saying? Because I don't know what she's
hope
saying.
That
All I
would
ever
at
hear
least
is
been
it's
looked
centered
at
back to
like a
Holly.
human
Centered back to
in the
Holly.
end.
That's what I hear. The same thing she tried to say
I'ma
about
just come back.
Monster.
Hey, voices.
She make everything about her.
Kendra, I don't want you to be upset and sad. Prepare her. Just let her know
Everything.
that, hey, crazy things happen in schools. You're going to have, your teacher's going to tell you what to do in case of a scary situation. I started making it a game during lockdown. I would hide Pete the cat and have my students have to be really, really quiet so Pete doesn't know we're looking for him. And then when the drills were over, kids would go and run around the room and
That's actually great.
look for Pete the cat.
That's great. Because it's dangerous.
So we try to make a game out of it, but
So you
just
don't
prepare
scare
her
'em.
for it. I'm sorry that this is
great.
the world we have to live in. I hate that. But the more that kids know ahead of time, the more prepared they are for it. And they do better with it.
I don't want to interrupt, but I was just wanting to talk to Smash, in a public place where everything can be transparent and, all those things.
Are you trying to
Can y'all hear?
Go ahead, voice.
Who, me?
No, I'm just playing. Go ahead.
I just want to talk to Smash, and, I got a couple of questions for her.
Smash, if you're open to it, you can go grab a box, honey, boo boo. Not
Makeup.
Nancy Biscuits.
Pay attention to the makeups and
Valerie
breakups.
to you.
No.
What's that mean? No.
I mean, this is about
I see you,
Mallory in
PJ
a way,
Lee.
definitely.
Welcome in.
But since, Mallory's not in the picture over on Smash, is not much anymore. I figured this might be a good time to, because I tried to leave Smash out of it. I really did.
Savvy, welcome in.
Tish, I sure did mute you and Petty. I forgot.
I'm sorry, Smash.
No, you're good.
It's because of me.
A lot of y'all didn't hear what happened, so
But
we're
I
about to
was
play
just wondering, since I don't see Mallory over there very much anymore. Which I come over there on my sneaky because I still enjoy, listening to you for one. And it's kind of getting back to the way, it used to be.
Hi.
Before all the Florida Man things and, stuff like that. But I was wondering, I know you remember the night when Mallory came in there with the white van meme, right? And I was just wondering because
No, that's Voices.
All of that really put me in a really bad place, and I can't. That really put me in a really bad place, and I can't.
All right.
It's maybe more. There were so many people, attacking me, and I understand I was streaming you, but here's the thing, everyone streams everyone, so I don't see that as a warranted reason to come at me the way I was came at, and not only that, you like to say, you don't like people being dogpiled on. I was more than dogpiled that night. Simply for the fact that I can only assume that I was just wondering why you allowed her to do that.
Yeah, so I'm going to be totally honest with you, Voices. I really wasn't thinking of it that night in that kind of ways. It was actually Malibu who came to me the next morning and was like, hey, girl. Like, I think that maybe there is some, maybe controversy behind what happened last night. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got defensive because, like, I don't know, me, I'm very much so the type of person that can, like, take something. I just didn't think of it in that manner, right? So, like, to me, in my mind, it was like you were kind of being a stalker. But I then came to realize, so I told Malibu, and I'm sure she's here, verbatim, I said, well, it's definitely...
You called her a stalker when she got up there and just told you that you put her in a bad mental space. In this same live, y'all talking about any time before your time is too soon. You don't want anybody to hurt themselves or to get hurt in the same live. But then y'all are sitting up there while this happening.
Something that needs to be addressed. But at that point, I think I had been offline for a couple days, something of the sort. So I was like, when I come back, remind me, and we'll make sure that we talk about it, and just.
Why do you need a reminder to address something like that?
And just make sure that people know that was not my intention. Like that. Like I genuinely never want to hurt anybody, mentally, permanently. Like, make fun of my forehead, I'll make fun of your knees, but, like, I'm not trying to, send people to a dark place, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And so I think it then kind of got brushed off for a little while. I think then was when, like, the Jerry stuff happened, so it didn't happen. And then another person had brought it to my attention, and I was like, look, not gonna lie, I told him, I said, look, right now, I was like, look, not gonna lie, I told him, I said, look, right now, like, maybe go to Mallory about that. I will say something about it. And I then talked to Malibu again. And then I did a few days after that, apologize. Like, I genuinely wasn't trying to hurt people. If I would have known that I was hurting people, I guess it's just not something that would have hurt my feelings. So sometimes it's hard to, or not even hurt my feelings, but, like, triggered me. You know what I mean? It's just, you can't always be 100% spot on when things are going on, especially when, like, let's be real, Voices, you say you weren't trying to, like, bring me into it or
you can, if you
things
want
of that
to
nature, but we were kind of going back and forth for a little while. You know what I mean? Like, let's be real, we both were. So sometimes it's easy to just ride with the wave and go
with
Can you hear me?
people laughing and whatnot, and not everybody takes the same things
You can
offensively.
always come and sit.
Or
Elda.
not everybody is triggered by the same thing, so it's hard to micromanage everybody's triggers and what triggers people. And on the same note, I'm like, well, people don't care about what my triggers are, or I don't come on here and be like, well, that triggered me, so it just was a lot of things piled up in one. So I do apologize. I wasn't trying to hurt you.
What you say?
Where's JC's pretty face?
Oh, girl, wait till I get. My appointment was not last Tuesday. It was next Tuesday. I'm getting them done tomorrow. And don't worry, I'll show my face then. I promise you. I've shown my face on here before, but
I know you're beautiful.
Thank you.
And I love that we as women can show our faces.
I know, right? I can't wait though. My hair looks so bad, girl. I thought it was supposed to be last Tuesday, but that's Queen. I pulled up. It was next Tuesday.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to derail. Let me put my wig filter on. Hang on.
We're gonna listen to this though, because a lot of people are wondering.
Okay, so I was just in a live with a 20 and 19-year-old. So what are we listening to? I went on a whole other side of TikTok.
We're listening to voices. Right before she left the app, this happened, and she wasn't in a good mental space. She had been saying it for some time. She had been called a stalker. She had been called a person that snatches people in a van by Mallory.
So that was who was harassing her.
Not just her. I mean, Smashley had called her a stalker, and so she was in a bad mental space. And so now she's gotten into the box at Breeze, and she's asking to speak to Smash. And
about her being bullied by people on his.
I'm playing it now so we can listen.
Okay, go. I'm mute. I don't know. Mute me.
I don't know, people.
I don't know how.
Touch your box and hit the mic.
Microphone.
Yeah, no, it's disconnected me. I'm sorry. Oh shit. No, mute me.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know.
You got her, Jason?
Yes, I got her. She's muted.
Purposefully, I wasn't trying to trigger you, but I did apologize on my live, and I will apologize to you now. I am sorry that triggered you, and it has taught me to be more mindful in the future against things that just because they don't hurt my feelings or trigger me doesn't mean that it might not for somebody else, if that makes sense.
It does make sense, but here I don't like that word particularly. You said you did that, you let it go because I come off as a stalker, right? I mean, doesn't everyone on here, comes off as a stalker somewhat?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
I mean, not just me, right?
No. I definitely want to single you out, but I agree.
Is that what you're telling me?
I stalk all y'all, I'm not even lying.
Is that what you're telling me is the reason why you let Mallory do what she done in your life for so long? I mean, it was a long time.
I just explained that to you, though. Yes, Chewbacca, I do stalk you. Sorry. This is why I don't read comments.
The subject matter was about a white van, and we all know what that represents, whether it's dark humor or...
Which I have. Very much so. You know what I mean? Like I laugh at the memes that are like, like candy on the side of a van crossed out, and it says liquor, and it's like, this is how you kidnap me. You know what I mean? I just have that kind of.
So did y'all hear that joke she just said? That her dark humor that she likes, she thinks is funny.
Yeah, I heard it.
I have that kind of humor.
Yeah, but what if that was in you? It wasn't only it wasn't just humor in behind that, Smash. That's what you're failing to acknowledge. There was malice in behind that from you and Mallory. I seen it.
Did I not just acknowledge it and apologize? I'm confused.
Well, I know what to do.
Yes, but I'm still having a conversation with you about it.
Listen,
malice
for just
behind
a second,
it,
I'll be right
and
back.
like you said, you just admitted to that. But it's the subject matter. I mean, anybody could have said anything, but the subject matter and what it insinuated. I mean, it was about children.
It's okay, babe.
First and foremost, it was about children. That's what that subject matter is about. That's what that whole white van represents. It's about
Sometimes I just look at you and I think to myself,
represented what happens to children, and people have turned that into dark humor. People who have actually went through that don't see it as dark humor or anything.
Right, but a lot of people
But I've
don't
been
do
through
dark
that,
humor.
and I'm the type of or anything.
Right, but a lot of people don't do dark humor.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm gonna say something while you're doing that. Dark humor. A lot of people have dark humor, but when it comes to the internet and you start talking about things like that, it follows you.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead. Say it again.
I said, like, what Voice is trying to explain, even though you can have dark humor, I do as well, but you're on the internet. And when you say the things that they said to Voice and what they were portraying to Voice, that stuff carries on the internet.
Absolutely.
So it's a little different. What is going on, girl? Technical difficulties, y'all.
Nah, hold on. Because I'm tired of getting flagged.
Oh, we're getting flagged. Can y'all like the live, please? Tap, 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 tap. Maybe send some heart me's. We got a potato head up there playing the trumpet.
All right.
Yeah, my poor ears too, friend.
Hold on.
Yeah. You might have to put it a little further away.
I am.
It's still echoing, don't it? Ooh. Never done that before. Yeah, Dub, the echo. Biker, I am too. I mean, we need one of them tapper things. Exactly, Deanna. That's the whole point. That everybody knows what that van means. And like I said, you may have it off in your real life and can go joke with your friends, dark humor in real life. But on here, some people take that and run with it, and it makes you sound really bad, or they think bad things about you. Yeah, we're good. I can't hear none yet. Thank goodness.
So we're good. I think we're good. All right, great.
Oh God. Dubs is a lion.
I'm not the type of person from my life experiences as a child that sees any humor in that whatsoever. And being such an influential creator, Smash, you should have never allowed that to happen.
I wouldn't go that far. But I do want to rebuttal. I do want to rebuttal though, because there are a lot of people who have dark humor. Can we get a raise of hands in the chat of people who like dark humor? And sometimes you have to. Hold on, I let you speak. Sometimes you're fine. Sometimes you have to be able to decipher who is okay with dark humor and who is not. And I can't possibly worry about every single person on the face of this earth that might not like dark humor.
But it wasn't every person, it was me, Smash, and you knew who it was about.
Right, but I was not aware.
And you let it go.
Voices.
You let it go.
I'm willing to have a conversation, but you gotta let me talk, honey. I was not aware of the extent of how it hurt you until much later on. And once I figured that out, I did apologize to my platform. And now I am apologizing to you. I'm not trying to say that your feelings don't matter. Your feelings are absolutely valid. And I'm sorry that I allowed that to happen, Voices. But you have to accept that as an answer. Like, you're not going to get anything more out of me, because that's what I have for you, honey. That's what I have, and I apologize. And I will definitely in the future make sure that I am not triggering anybody ever again. I can only do so much, though. I can only take accountability for myself. I can't take accountability for Mallory or anybody else that comes on my platform.
It hurt a lot of people, but it was aimed toward me as to you thought it was right at the time. And until you was called out for it, you thought it was right. that happened.
Okay, so I'm gonna jump in here
Because you thought I was being stalkerish. You think that gives you the right to do that because I came off as stalkerish, and me and you have been going back and forth about things that were fact, not things that were made up, not things that was dark humor, but fact. Things that were going on.
Right, voices. Okay, so
you notice,
hold on, voices. Hold on. I understand you're upset. No. I understand you're upset, but we cannot. Smash apologize for it. I mean, what do you want her to do at this point? She sincerely.
Just be quiet and let her get it out. That's what was expected, especially when this woman's telling you she's in a bad mental health space.
Yeah, I haven't heard this one yet, but that's why I told you we need to find it, but it's sad.
Just shut up and be quiet. Let her talk. The screen, there's nothing on there. It's just, you can't, there's no comments, or I would let y'all see it. Just shut up and let her talk. Sometimes that's all that it takes is for somebody to just listen. So that's what you should have did.
Who's yelling? That was Bree, Dubs.
Not make her feel like her voice doesn't matter.
Apologize for it.
And that y'all were sick of hearing it.
So now it's I feel like she's holding herself accountable. She apologized for it. She didn't understand how the effect that it takes on you. Now, what you need to do, because I feel like you want to get closure from this situation, but now the rest relies on Mallory. I mean, Mallory did that shit to you. Yes, Smash did let it happen on her platform. She apologized for it. But what else do you want her to do? She can't take it back. She said she's going to do better moving forward. Same thing I had to tell somebody today. Somebody got their feelings hurt on my live. And I had to take accountability for it and say, hey, moving forward, I'm going to do better. But they cannot beat on me because what else can I do? She said she did do it because she felt like you were being stalkerish. And she just admitted she stalked people. Hell, I stalk people. I ain't gonna lie to you. I be nosy. I still was watching Smash stream. So, she took accountability for it. I mean,
a lot
what
of
else do
people
we
won't
want?
come up here and say anything. They'll keep spinning the narrative. She said, I did it. I own it. I'm sorry. Now that I recognized it. But other people won't do it. They'll go spin what you said. She sat in it. She said, it wasn't right. I fucked up. But it's the reason that she gave a valid point as to a sincere apology.
Listen, when me and Smash talked, let me tell you something. When me and Smash had even a slight conversation or whatever, she knows that I felt some type of way about her platform and fucking, I couldn't even think of his name, Florida Man, and allowing Bougie and all them in there to flip narratives on us and doxed us and all type of shit. All the fuck shit. But at the end of the day, I don't even know how to explain it.
You can only learn from it.
I suppose you would understand how I feel if you were insinuated upon about being a P3D.
I'm sure Malibu understands that.
Just keep cutting her off as soon as she speaks. I understand y'all are trying to explain, but the whole time, all she's telling y'all is mentally is damaging.
She just wants somebody to listen.
Yes.
And the thing is that if it was them, we hear it for 50, 11 minutes.
She allowed it.
I like to call that sucking ass through a straw.
Yeah.
She did do it right there along with Mallory.
She did not do it.
Choice.
Okay, so you see how she said she didn't do it. She allowed it to happen, or she was around, guilty by association, right? But if you're going to sit there and say, well, she didn't do it, but you're sitting here saying, oh, well, I know you were affiliated with this person that did that, or I know I didn't do it. So what are you saying? Y'all logic ain't logicking.
Well, they were taking up for it before and going hard after Smash till they became friends. Now it's this. Move that replay off my face, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Usually I do it, but the box has changed. We have a newcomer that just wants to sit in the box with us, and I don't mind.
Yeah, she did. She did it with her, and Smash said the same thing, that she was cracking jokes with Mallory. Exactly. Not knowing what the extent behind it was, though. That I could throw the same thing on Malibu, though. I can throw the same thing on Malibu. You know what I'm saying? When I came back to TikTok, because I was in the treehouse as I was in the hospital, but when I got out of the hospital and came back to TikTok, I did not. Wait a minute. I got out of the hospital and came back to TikTok, the story that I came back to was Malibu was, you know what I'm saying, a predator and all type of shit like that.
I got to pause it. I got something to say. A point.
Yeah. Yep.
I remember
because you were thinking the same thing.
Well, first I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let you say what you thinking too, because I think I know where you're going to. But we were all in a box one night, and I've never crashed out on anybody. This is the first night I ever crashed out on Smash and Mallory over there for doing this to Voice. They were all up in the box doing the same things, and they were telling Smash while we were on live stream what this was doing and how this affects people and everything. So to say, you know, hey, I didn't realize, you know, nothing, but then you needed to be listening because she was saying it. And I'm gonna let you tell the other thing. So go ahead if you got it.
Okay, so I was just gonna say, when I came back to TikTok, you know what I mean, like, oh no, you're not allowed to leave and go nowhere. And I mean, we were in the treehouse and you were there every night. Like, you were still watching.
You're right.
It wasn't like you were really gone.
See, I thought that was where you were going, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, and Hazel threw a whole fit one night because I wouldn't unblock her. No, girl, you came over there crying and boo-hooing and all of that. We all had went over to Smashes. You asked Holly Mae to open the gas station. I'm not with that fake ass shit. Like, I'm just, no.
Yeah.
What happened with Bubbles? I don't know what happened with Bubbles. Fill me in or give me a date, give me a live.
I know that something happened to her this week because I know I heard Pastor Petty tell him he was sorry for what happened to her and she didn't deserve it. So I figured she was another one that bit the dust over there and something happened. But I've been off, like, I'm not going to say off because they'll say you haven't been off. I meant on this side where I ain't been watching any lives, nothing like that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think of whose live we've been in. I know L Dubs. I know
Jocelyn.
Jocelyn. You know, which I haven't been on that much, period, but I've been on. Like, I have scrolled. I'll come in the morning time. I'll pop in 5-10 minutes, but I literally was really trying to like push ahead so that I can actually go live and spend time. And if I'm ahead, then, you know, it ain't nothing to try to keep up with that. And also, we're going out of town. I'm going to get my nails and my feet done tomorrow, and
we both gonna
shopping, and motherfuckers sound mad. If you mad that where I came from, having to build myself up, being a single young mother and working my ass off for my education and the money that I have, if you're jealous about that, go, like I said, get your money.
Queen, let me say that point. I was going to make that about you earlier. That's why I said people don't know where you came from. And when you were talking about single mothers, you wasn't meaning it her necessarily. You've been one. You know how it takes. So you were saying, I do not want to be in that position. I wouldn't want it. Yes, exactly. You've experienced
and I tell you one thing, if it was me though, this app, because JC, you know how many times I've said like my family and money comes first.
Yeah,
well, money comes after my family. How many times that I've said that? How many times I've been like, oh, I'm gonna go live, and then I'm like, you're like, you still going live, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna do this. You know, right. I'm spending this type of time. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And other than that, when you talk about real stuff on here, they don't understand. We don't spend all day on here, and we talk about real life and things that are going on. We don't try to speak on nobody like that, but then we come back we hear all the
my live is definitely posted from earlier. Like I said, I'm going to clip those clips, because if you sitting up there lying, talking about you don't talk about nobody's kids, before I even made the comment about having 5 or 6 children, you had already been speaking on my kids. Right. You had already been speaking on everything, my money, my anything and everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the one that was trying to crowdfund for no baby, some baby that was knocking at your door's shoes. I'm not the one. I'm the one that actually sent $20 and told you don't do that, because I didn't want people sitting up there saying, like, you know, because me personally, I'm going to go get that shit myself, and y'all ain't going to hear about none of that until after the fact.
And that's what I'm saying. Some people say Queen comes off wrong or whatever, or egotistical or whatever they say. No, you got to know her, and you got to know where she came from, how hard she's had to work to get what she's got. And that's when a woman is proud
And I
of
will
what she's
give you the
earned by
shirt off
herself.
my back. You can ask any family
That
member
is
or
true.
anything. I don't sit up there and have to say, "Well, I did this for you." My friends
I
and
had
the
to borrow
people
a shirt.
around,
It's very true.
they know me. But let's get back to this, because I really do want voice to be heard. You know, even if she is shut down or cut off,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? I it needs to be heard, because it came off as dismissive to me.
Yeah, these are things I haven't heard either, so it's a good play.
And ugly wear babes.
Just saying, this is my
Natural.
perfect example right here.
No
I'm
filter.
just saying, this is my
No
perfect
makeup.
example right here, that people do too fucking
And
much
almost
on the
40.
app, and they take these quote unquote jokes way too fucking far, or their opinions, and labeling people as being something. Like Mallory's notorious for putting a label on somebody. You know what I'm saying? But that's Mallory.
But Smash allowed her to do that because Smash was upset.
Okay. So
For
tell me.
whatever reason.
Voices.
and
Can I
finish,
time out. No,
please?
because time out. What? No,
Okay.
now, because you're repeating yourself. We get it. It was.
You hear this shit? I'm sorry.
He's
That
being
shit
Smash
pissed me off.
let it happen on a platform. We get it. We understand that part. But what I'm asking you right now is, to satisfy you, what do you think Smashley should do? Because now she's apologized, she's taking accountability. Now, what do you want her to move to, for you to be like, okay, I forgive her, I'm gonna move on? What do you think Smashley should do?
Having this conversation with me right now.
Right, and she's having a conversation. She even got in the box and let you say what you said, and then she apologized to you. And I feel like what Smashley said was very sincere. She was very sincere with what she said, and so y'all had this conversation. Y'all had this dialogue back and forth. Okay, she understands you. You have voiced how you felt. Now she had this conversation with you. But you keep going back to, well, you let it happen on your platform. Smash even has said, yes, I did let it on my platform. And I'm going to do better moving forward. Now, what do we want to do moving forward?
But all at the same time, she is also saying she's found humor in it. She was, so... It's still,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
She still finds humor in it.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
So how is the apology sincere if she still finds humor in you know, she found it humorous then. She still finds it humorous now, because those are the type of things she finds.
And then not only that, why does somebody else have to tell you something to make you think it's wrong? Like, me personally, if I don't want your fucking apology if somebody else has got to come and tell me that it was wrong. If somebody comes and tells you that it was wrong in order for you to apologize, and then you tell the person to remind you and just put it off. So really you didn't give a fuck about the apology. It wasn't of the forefront of your mind to want to apologize. And the only reason that you're doing it right now is because Voice has asked you to join a box. It's weird.
And the thing is, I had to ask for an apology before, if you remember.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why does if somebody else had to bring that to your first mind, and then you turn around and say, remind me, and then it gets shrugged off, like, did you really want to apologize?
I agree, Pete.
Talking to her like that.
Yeah, they're saying because Voices, is a older woman like some of us are, and younger people doing that to her, and they were talking about Bree being so loud, kind of almost yelling at her, that tone.
Yeah, cutting her off.
Yeah, so that could be really, and Voices
Nobody said
with
that
anxiety. No, she's not innocent.
Nobody said that Voices is innocent. What we're saying is it was very dismissive when she's telling you that she's in a bad mental headspace. That can actually cause damage. What if something would have happened to her? What if she would have done something to herself when all she's asking for is somebody to listen? And I hate when people do that. Well, you did this when something is being brought to the forefront for them to talk to you about. Why is it that you're talking about, why is it that instead of acknowledging Voice's feelings, even now, you're sitting here talking about, well, she's not innocent. You're so quick to want to say, well, she did this or she did that.
And they always
Why
say
not?
over there on that side that somebody's going to end up hurting themselves. Well, when you know somebody is in such a poor mental state, this is the stuff they talk about, isn't it? When people are in a poor mental state.
Yeah, yeah. They
Because it
talk
puts a
about they
lot
don't
of us
want to be
there
like.
whenever we get dragged. It puts a lot of us there.
I don't understand how you don't think she acknowledges anyone else's feelings. She was the one with the issue, so why are her feelings not being acknowledged? I didn't hear anybody else in this panel talking about
Their feelings
Voices
hurt.
did shit. I hear them blowing her off and wanting her to shut up. I don't hear them saying, well, you made me feel like this. None of those people are addressing an issue if they had one. And if you're talking about somebody else, that's not in this live, please get on subject. Please. And thank you.
Or you can get a box and explain how you feel too.
I mean, listen, I'm not begging nobody to get in no box either.
No, I'm just saying, if they want to have a part of the conversation, they can get in the box.
I don't know what people you're talking about that Voices hurt. And if Voices hurt those people, I feel as if they should have said, hey, you hurt my feelings. You know who I think that is.
Yeah. Like we're saying, we can't tell you about what everybody else has done on this app. We can just say the issue at hand right now and what they say, you know, when somebody's mental
Queen
health.
of Hearts? Who Queen of Hearts? Who is y'all? You know, when you say y'all, it's a broad statement. It can mean the chat, people in the chat. It can mean us up here. It can mean a broad statement. So who are we talking about? Let me rub them lips down.
But Smashes Beer, yes, we get it. There's a lot of people that have
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people that's been hurt on this app, you know, from each other. I do get that.
Let's look at the whole picture instead of no. If you want to look at the whole picture, look at Mallory and what she was doing. Calling somebody and putting that type of label like you're gonna be snatched up was foul as fuck. Go back to where it started because you don't like the fact that anybody says your name or brings some sort of awareness. Like, yeah, you're getting a little weird at this point. So you know what? I ain't even gonna block you though. But you know what you can do? You can sit and listen.
Yeah, and Pink, she meant that we have freedom of speech. Not nothing bad about that. She just meant that.
Wait, I missed
it. Okay, I didn't want to start over a miscommunication. Because Pink said, and you're bringing up freedom of speech, ? She meant as in Queen of Hearts meant, you know, everybody does have the right to speak, which is true. They do. They do every day. But when we do, it's like we come on not very often. And we're just playing clips like they do in live streams. And
listen, they little funky ass Patreon. I thought that shit was so funny and so cute because y'all sitting up there talking about, oh, you gotta use our name for clout. How many times has y'all are gonna hear so many lives where my name is mentioned over and over and over and over and over. Them are the main motherfuckers that name drop. They replay everybody's live and do all the same things.
Every morning and every night, all day.
Real quick, JC, do you follow me?
Early.
Wait a minute.
I don't know. Does she?
Dubs, yeah, I do.
Okay, put me back on mute. Bitch.
Okay, mute me out. Yeah, I do follow you. I was looking at that a while ago. Sometimes it looks like I'm not, but it shows I am now. But I was.
Yeah, just being dismissive, you know what I mean? And everybody isn't entitled to their opinion. You know what I mean? Everybody can't, you know, say how they feel. Because, I mean, that's all you hear is opinions. I mean, I heard pages and pages of me talking to Floor Man. No, they're screenshots. And you have to go down the conversation and read the context of it. And, oh, she better put it out before I do. I don't give a fuck. I gave it to you.
And we're not in a Patreon over there roasting each other or on live 24/7 roasting them.
And that's what I'm saying. Pure jealousy. There was a Patreon that Petty had, and all of a sudden you're making a Patreon. Like,
and we're already in it.
Live's supposed to be held. HB said, let's hold a bloggers live, and one of the bloggers needs to hold it because the host shouldn't be benefiting from it. Instantly, Holly Mae took that shit, ran over there, and they hosted the live. The whole point was for no host to actually gain compensation, because the host gets, rewards for gifting the panel as well, and for it just to solely go to the bloggers. So it wasn't just the bloggers live. And I saw part of that clip after that bloggers live. It was drop your CA, everybody. Like, I thought this was a bloggers live. Like, do something.
They're all getting cash up there and everything, but it was for the bloggers.
Yeah, do something with genuine intent. Like genuine intent, not for your gain. But let's get back to this, because yes, she absolutely does have a right to feel the way that she feels. You know what I'm saying? She shouldn't have been dismissed or blown off. That's not okay. She's telling you that she's mentally not in a good space. And instead of you taking a minute, because how many times, you know what I'm saying, has she, tried to defend everybody with that list, you know what I'm saying, going at it with Florida Man, all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So she deserves some fucking respect too. But none was given. Let's finish this up.
Hey, Smashy, did you say you find it humorous and still?
Oh, and thank you for being more direct. Because, yeah, when you say y'all and them and stuff like that, when
I agree,
it's hard
Queen,
to
I
decipher.
agree. We've said that.
I agree.
100%.
No, I said I have dark humor, and that's why I was laughing at it at the time.
At the time, you didn't know that it was direct.
Right.
Snap to
I didn't
her.
realize it read. I did not. Well, no, I realized it read. I did not. Well, no, I knew it was to her. I just didn't realize at the time that it affected her in such a way until later on.
But, listen, I wanted to read Bedazzled's comment. What'd she say here down here? Hold on, go back. She said that she apologized. Your feelings are valid.
Oh, geez.
I lost it. And now what?
I'm going to keep my mouth shut on that one.
And I want to
I want to read Loopy's when you're done.
also like to say the apology is for the apologizer for the most part. It's not for this or for the most part. It's not for the person that it happens to from the person apologizing.
Your voice needs to be heard.
So what they say next, voices is actually correct. The apology is for the apologizer. Forgiveness is for the person that it happens to. So voices was absolutely correct, and they're going to tell her she's wrong. Google it and ask that question.
I feel like, well, when
That
is
should be a
going to
given.
close the chapter? You spun a narrative on Malibu, and no, I did
No,
not.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Because the apology is not, the apology is to clear your conscience, to make yourself feel better for hurting someone else. Forgiveness is for the person that it happened to.
You did it. Someone in the comments did, saying I was spinning narratives on Malibu,
Thank you for liking that.
and I know that's why Smash is mad at me and why she done what she done. She just won't admit it.
You cannot tell somebody how they feel and why they did what they did. You cannot do that. You cannot say, "Oh, well, you did this because of X, Y, and Z." She told you why she did it. She thought it was funny.
Don't tell nobody how they feel.
Let me correct myself. I feel. No, I did not.
That's what you were saying.
Well, see, now it's all coming out. See,
Well,
now it's coming out.
now, because
What I did
coming out
not.
is really focused on what
Show
you
the proof
asking about.
where
If
I
you want to keep it going, we can talk about it.
Can we not keep it going, please? Can we not keep it going? I was about to say, can we not keep going on too low?
This is my real world, Holly Mae. I'm sorry, but this happened in my real world.
No, I get it. I get that.
Okay.
I'm just saying the back and forth. Like, can we please get it to stop? Like, for real. I get your hurt. I get your hurt. I was labeled.
You can talk about this. We can talk through it if you would like to.
Yes, please, because for real, voices, I get what you're saying. Having a label like that is not okay. Having a label put on me several different times.
And right back to her again. This shit is wild.
Several different
I don't want to
levels.
hear you
and
say
not,
shit else about
labels,
Monster.
and not just labels like, oh, she
Being no
is-
center
no.
of attention.
Life
This
altering
shit's
labels
wild.
have been put on me, as they have you, as they have Smash, as they have Bree, as they have Tech. Like, they've been that's what I'm saying. The people
All
on
the
this
time.
app put, like, they don't think of, because I'm one of them. I don't think of how my words are affecting somebody, right? Now, in my head, I'm like, I don't be saying shit that be really fucking with people, but sometimes I really do be saying shit that fucks with people, and I just don't explaining my side because I'm a rambler and I talk too goddamn much. My whole thing is like, if you're looking for the right words to take your frustration and feelings away. It's not, no matter what anybody says, you're not going to feel like it's sincere enough, because you have to like,
I mean, I
fucking
think
apology. Fucking
the amount
apology.
of time that they went on
You have to make
about
the
that
conscious
show.
choice. Listen, you have to make the conscious choice for yourself. If you're going to accept the apology and let it go, or if you're going to hold on to that feeling and just either walk away or keep it going. Ultimately, it lands on us. My husband told me when I first met him, you're only as broken as you want to be. And that's the same thing with apologies. Because somebody can apologize over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? It's on us if we accept it, or it's on us if we even want to hear it. You know?
But the part of it too is hearing her voice in it. She's letting Smashley know how she felt. This is all part of the actual process. Only you can turn that chapter. Only you. I had a newcomer just kept on smacking his head. I had shared something in the meeting, and he come out. We were smoking a cigarette, and he's just steady going like this. And I looked over at him. I said, "What the fuck are you doing?" He said, "All you gotta do is stop. That's all you gotta do. You can turn the page. You're the only one who can do it." But I appreciate you sharing your feelings with her, and I appreciate Smashley listening and doing.
My apology is genuine. It's genuine, voices. I just, if there's something I can do better, let me know. You know what I mean? I don't know that I can do much tonight. I'm trying to get my nails done before my kids go to bed. And if I can unblock you, if you want to come in and have a conversation tonight on my platform, or you go live, I can go there, whatever.
So she said she was going to address it and forgot, right? But if she's sitting there saying, like, I can unblock you, when it was brought to your attention, if you were genuinely apologetic, why wasn't she already unblocked and it was addressed? Okay, so say you did forget. Why not unblock her to where if it had have came up before it was addressed, now she could have come in there and addressed it or said something. You're not apologetic. You didn't give a fuck.
I do apologize, and I'm very sorry. I mean, you kidnapped me, and that's how you get me with taco or liquor, whatever. Like, it's all fun to me because I haven't actually experienced anything like that, and that's on me.
Let's not say that, because it's not fun when a fucking weirdo knows where your kids go to school, because that shit ain't cool at fucking all. But that now, do you see how just this and the shit that happened, like, that shit's fucked up. That shit ain't funny. You got babies.
Yeah, it's not.
Right? And despite how you and I have gone back and forth for a while now, I am still apologizing because I don't want to hurt you in that way. I didn't want to hurt you in that way. To remember that not everybody takes things the same way that I do. I have very tough skin. Like I said, I'm gonna add a trigger warning real quick. I would sit down and have a conversation with my sexual abuser. Like, let's be real. That's just the type of person I am. So I have to remember that not everybody has this wall that I have created. And I have to stop and remember to hurt you this much. And I hear it in your voice, excuse me, I hear it in your voice that you are very upset about it. And I apologize for that, voices.
Can I say something on that one? See, this conversation would have been a lot better if it would have just been her up in the box with Smashley. But that's the point of what we're talking about. It's never like the one-on-one thing. It's always 1-on-3, 1-on-2, or one even on 4 or 5. And that probably would have made this go over a lot better. And I think Smash is getting it in a way, but I think the other people are starting to move on to things, getting her to rush, kind of hurry it up through it.
She just wanted it to fucking stop for real. She was like, I apologize. What else do you want me to do? Like, I apologize. Yeah. That's it. That's all.
Yeah. I agree. But I don't think that everybody should have been in the box. That's my thing. Yelling at her like that, because it can cause major anxiety. I know.
Hold on. I got to listen to this really quick. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead, JC.
How's everybody doing tonight? Did y'all enjoy your supper? If y'all could please tap the screen or heart me's, and Dove, just watch her change her faces up there. She's got many. But yeah, I don't. When it comes to this kind of stuff, I want everybody to know that this is not my platform, but I can say, even for her, that if y'all do go other places, like we said before.
Okay, let me address this really quick because now Delulu is Deluluing. I never said you crowdfunded. I said I was the one that sent the $20 so that you didn't have to, because people were asking you in the chat, what's your cash app so I can send money? And you were going to give it to them. Say you weren't, because we can go replay that too. I just got this in. You must have forgot. And I was like, nah, don't give them your cash app.
Where did I crowdfund for a baby? Where?
Oh, jeez.
Need to listen.
Where did I ask y'all for money for a baby? Where did I say, let's give me some donations for a baby? I crowdfunded for a baby? When did I do that? Who gave me money for a baby?
I mean, I
Did y'all give
definitely.
me some money for the baby?
Raise your hand.
She must have forgot. I mean, I could go get the Apple receipt. I mean, you just went to Walmart. It was for some baby knocking on your door with no shoes. You forget the
It's
incident?
some things I can't
She
get with.
forgets?
It's some things I can't get with.
Things she can't get
Hold on,
with.
so I
Then it
did.
wasn't
She
even fair.
forgets.
Oh, easy.
I mean, I have the Apple
I'm
receipt.
serious.
I wouldn't worry about it.
So did it go in your pocket? Because you sent me
Okay.
a picture and people were asking you for your cash app to give you money to buy the baby some shoes and clothes.
Well,
Did you
nobody has
forget?
to. Nobody has to do it now. They got cash apps in all their bios, so it doesn't matter now.
Wait, but she must have forgot
Oh yeah.
about that whole situation when she was saying the baby didn't have no shoes, was knocking on her door. She didn't know. I even have the thread from the conversation, and they were talking about what's your cash app so we can help out? And I think it was Sis Nuns. I ended up cutting. I was like, no, absolutely not. I don't want these people to sit on here and be like, oh, you're crowdfunding or you got us to where you have to explain. That's what the fuck I just said. And if you forgot, we can go back and pull that live and replay it, because it definitely happened. And you went to Walmart and got like some little shoes.
Well, that's what
Tags
we
and all of it.
You were trying to keep her from getting, called out for anything.
But little Delulu that just wants to have a problem. Go with your lies. You ain't never talked about no kids. My live should be posted. Go watch it. I don't want to hear you crying about, can't nobody tell me shit. And whoopsie wopsie bam. Bitch, you do it. The fuck?
Oh.
Let's finish this. Yeah, she ain't getting no more energy. Do your talking, boo. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, I've been backed away. I could show the messages prior. But in that same live, you told Petty, well, I kind of stepped away. No, bitch. No. I had not answered you the time before that. Then when you messaged me after I unmodded myself and unmodded you, you messaged me, you want to talk or no? When you said that, I didn't even answer you. 4 hours later, you were talking.
Well, I understand, because they're on from morning to night or until late in the night, and they can talk about this, and this, us, this, their name all day long. But when we come over here and live stream their own words, like they've been live streaming us, even when on our book night, or if we're not doing absolutely anything, we're doing the same thing.
Go back and pull the conversation so she can hear it, because she seems to have forgot.
Can anybody, y'all tap, please, for us so we can save this live? Make sure it's good.
The whole hippie conversation, we're going to get into that because you lied some more there. The same people been around me, still the fuck around me. Oh, she don't have no friends, bitch. You don't know me like that. The same people been around me, still around me. The fuck? Let's finish this.
You tougher than I, because you have no idea what all I have been through. You have no idea, Smash. Like, I have no idea what has made you so-called tough as far as you can sit down and talk to your issues, because I don't know if many people that can do that. I, for one, could not. Now, I don't want to judge you on that. Just like you're not trying to judge me on how tough I am, right?
No.
But one thing does not make one tougher than the other. It's for the fact you let it go on for so long, and I think I deserve at least. I just hope to find, with everyone coming back together. I just.
I'm glad to know you're listening too.
had hopes that me and Smash could get all of this out, but because because there's support on both.
Point where this is too fucking much. Second, I really don't think that was a comment made to have a competition on who is tougher.
Well, I'm not the one that made the comment.
From somebody that always says, you win, and I've had to say twice now, this isn't no competition.
I think the comment was more of an analogy, like I'll sit down and talk with anybody.
This is where things get canned, I guess.
I really feel like you gotta heal, baby, because now I feel honestly, me listening to you, I feel like now we just picking stuff, because why did you just make that comment anyway? Yo, real beef is really with Mallory.
I made the comment.
Mallory is
made the comment.
No, it wasn't. She was not trying to compare trauma though. She wasn't trying to compare trauma.
Seriously?
Like, I listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I understand where you're coming from, because if I ever have a conversation with some, I already know how it's gonna go, because I'm not okay with the shit that's happened to me at all, because of this app, because of people on this app. It lingered over into my real life, and I almost died because of this app. Okay.
Who says I didn't almost?
Created it.
She came
here like you asked her to.
Mallory might have created it, but who willingly left him on the platform?
But she's here, Voices. She's here to fix this, and you're not allowing her to fix it.
No, she wants She wants to do a simple apology, and then
She just said, what is your... Wait.
That's all of them.
What would you want her to do next?
What I want her to do next is me and her can go talk about this somewhere else.
Exactly. One-on-one.
Yes, I would. How long did that go on in Smash's live? How long did she allow that on her platform?
Okay.
How long did she allow it?
Trust me,
girls had a problem with it when it happened.
Against you. I'm not against that hurt you're feeling. That hurt that you're feeling because of trauma, was picked at and all that thing. Trust and believe, my hurt caused by fucking strangers on this app. Trust me, I get where you're coming from. I get it. I'm just asking, what do you want her to do next? Have more conversation with you? Okay, then that's on you guys. But I just hope that when you go into the more of the conversation, that you have a little bit more, like more of a weight is lifted off your shoulder from tonight, and then the next conversation you guys have, a little bit more of that weight comes off, so that way you're not holding on to this hurt the way you are.
The thing is that she apologized, and now it's your responsibility to
apologies make it better for Smash. It does not make it better for me. The apology is
everybody, time the fuck out, because now I'm getting irritated. Voices. So if you didn't want Smash to apologize in this live, what did you want her up here to do?
I wasn't looking for an apology.
So what did you want her to do right now?
Why she done what she done?
Okay, so she told you why she did what she did. Now what?
Okay.
That she would meet up at your live, meet up at her live. She said that she would make time for you. Did you not say that, Smash?
Get it all out.
Yeah, because how many people are going to do
But I can't hear. I can't.
Oh, well, I'll mute.
People are upset with me.
No, nobody's upset.
For an apology.
No. I feel
it's not enough. She's apologized.
She just said I'm getting irritated. How are you not? How is she not supposed to take that like that?
Yeah, and she couldn't hear because all of them.
I'm sorry, Voices, for playing you crying. I am sorry if you watch this, if you see this. I'm sorry.
We love you.
She's done it.
I apologize. I'm not sorry. I apologize.
No. I think that Sarah Miller, you need to chill right now, for real. I feel like this, Voices. the hurt, you gotta get it out. You gotta get it out. You know how I am. This is how I am. I have to scream, yell, cuss, stub my toe.
Then let her talk.
Yeah, I mean, let it out.
Everything ain't about you. Okay. Everything ain't about you.
Okay,
Shit.
Barker,
Let
I
her
was
talk.
thinking if you were here to help me through the time about me.
What'd you say?
I was talking to Barker.
Oh.
I have to get it out. So when I'm in boxes with people and something triggers me or I get real passionate, I get real aggressive. And I don't mean to come off like that, but listen, I ramble and that is it. I feel like maybe if you just let it out, just let it out. Smash, you fucking hurt me. You know what I'm saying? Like, real shit. Just say it. Like,
to have a conversation. You know, but I can't with people in the chats when you're doing this, you're doing that. And then people who don't even know me, just like that person that just come up, when she apologized, what business is it of her? It didn't happen to her.
Who are you talking about? Who just came up here?
Guys, my kids are getting rowdy real quick. I have to drop.
Go Smash and take.
What if we plan a live? I'll come into your live later on. I don't know if it can be tonight because I got to get the kids to bed. It's school night. My kids are all
Yes, but what I'm gonna say is what I'm gonna suggest is if there's a way for both of you two to have a conversation, because obviously she has a problem with people getting in the boxes and she has a problem with people in the chat. So maybe it's a one-on-one conversation that y'all need to have outside this app. And so she can express whatever she needs to express, and she don't have to look at a comment. She don't have to worry about somebody getting in the box. She can just express and get whatever she needs out. Because I'm not understanding what are we trying to really get to a resolution right now?
Hey, Queen.
I suggest you guys do a one-on-one.
Say something.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen here.
You remember that person that joined? They said you joined into a live one night and it really wasn't you. One just came through here. Wasn't it like one of them hand hearts after the end of it? Or what was it? The symbol.
Was it my name?
Yeah, you remember it was your name and then a symbol, so we knew it wasn't yours.
I don't know. It was blurry, but I mean,
I can see it. I could go back, but it was like your name and then a hand heart. And somebody just came in here with that same exact name. I'm not calling them out as them being bad, but
there is a woman with Queenie, but hers is like Queenie.
I don't know. I have to look, but yeah, it might be. But it had a hand heart after it, so I was just wondering. I could not remember for the life of me what emoticon was after that. I'll have to look. So carry on. I'm sorry.
Who's doing that?
Let each other just scream at each other, or whatever you guys gotta do. For real, because that hurt is not something anybody deserves to fucking live with. They don't.
Gotta drop voices. Message me. I don't know if I got you blocked. I'll unblock you. We'll figure this out, okay?
Thank you, Smash. Thank you so much.
I'm not against you, voice. Ask Holly this morning. I broke down on the phone because of people on this app. You gotta let it go. You gotta make sure y'all can have a conversation.
Yes, and I don't want to sound like I'm being a bitch, but I feel like we're just going back and forth, like not even back and forth, because Smash wasn't saying shit, but what are we trying to do? What are we doing? You know what though? I'm not gonna lie. Like I told Voices, I'm not against her, but I honestly feel where she's coming from. You know what I'm saying? And I felt the sincerity in Smash's apology to her. But I get where Voices. No, and I get that. I understand she's upset, and I understand she's hurt, and I understand that. Really sad about. She's mad that somebody put that out there, and then people ran with it. You need to get on Mallory. Mallory is who did this shit. Your hurt is with Mallory, because even after you had this conversation with Smash, you still gonna be. Stay away from Mallory, because she'll twist anything, and she's condescending as fuck.
Then that means all of that shit with going after like T or Dora, for being in the box, or it being their platform that FM did that shit on. You can't speak on none of that because you're basically saying, oh, you're going after the wrong person. They aren't the one that actually did it. You shouldn't be speaking on none of that shit then. None of it.
Well, that's a good point.
It's only guilty by association when y'all want it to be. That's crazy.
But that's just my opinion.
And we have a hand, y'all. We got a hand.
She's not.
And that's
That's what I was gonna say. Is I have a conversation with, and she'll never get it from her. So I think that's a part of it too. You know what I mean?
That's what I wanted to say. The person she really needs to get it from is Mallory. Unfortunately, most of us know that's not going to happen. And She'll Listening Voices, you have it wrong. An apology isn't for Smash. The apology is for you. Forgiveness is for the person. So you're confusing the two, my dear. Forgiveness is for the person giving it, but an apology is for the person they're offering it to. So I really hope that you consider that, because I do feel Smash's apology was genuine and it was meant for you.
Try now, Yaya.
Did you have Simone? I didn't.
And hold up, because you're absolutely wrong, Bedazzled.
Maybe it's a one-on-one conversation that y'all
Hold
need
on.
to have outside this app. And so she can express whatever she needs to express, and she don't have to look at a comment. She don't have to worry about somebody getting in the box. She can just express and get whatever she needs out. Because I'm not understanding what are we trying to really get to a resolution right now?
I suggest you guys do a one-on-one.
Yeah, I don't
with each
think
other
it's
on
gonna happen
speaker
here. I
and
think
let each
there's-
other just scream at each other or whatever you guys got to do for real, because that hurt is not something
But let me
that
tell you
deserves to fucking live with. They don't.
Right. Drop voices, message me out. I don't know if I got you blocked. I want to block you. We'll figure this out, okay?
Thank you, Smash. Thank you so much.
I'm not against you, boys. As Holly this morning, I broke down on the phone because of people on this app. You gotta let it go. You gotta make sure y'all can have a conversation.
Yes, and I don't want to sound like I'm being a bitch, but I feel like we're just going back and forth, like not even back and forth, because Smash wasn't saying shit, but what are we trying to do? What are we
No,
doing?
though, I'm not gonna lie. Like I told Voices, I'm not against her, but I feel where she's coming from. You know what I'm saying? And I felt the sincerity in Smash's apology to her. But I get where Voices.
No, and I get that. I understand she's upset. And I understand she's hurt. And I understand that he's sad about. She's mad that somebody put that out there and then people ran with it. You need to get on Mallory. Mallory is who did this shit. Your heart is with Mallory, because even after you had this conversation with Smash, you still gonna be.
Stay away from Mallory because she'll twist anything, and she's condescending as fuck. But that's just my opinion.
Y'all got in.
She's not.
And that's what I was gonna say. Is I have a conversation with, and she'll never get it from her. So I think that's a part of it too. You know what I mean?
That's what I wanted to say. The person she really needs to get it from is Mallory. Unfortunately, most of us know that's not going to happen. And She'll Listening Voices, you have it wrong. An apology isn't for Smash. The apology is for you. Forgiveness is for the person. So you're confusing the two, my dear. Forgiveness is for the person giving it, but an apology is for the...
No. I mean, because how will they ever... I could say I forgive you, but how would you ever know that's sincere? No.
Right.
Like, what are you talking about? Bedazzle, you were incorrect. Google it, just how it said. Is forgiveness for the apologizer or the person that it happened to? And Google will tell you. You're wrong. Because when I originally heard this, I Googled it. And just to make sure, because I was like, unless I'm tripping, you know what I'm saying? I can sit here and say, I apologize. And at least I apologized. At the end of the day, if I did it, that kind of, okay, well, at least I did it. Forgiveness is for the person to actually give that forgiveness, to let it go. So you're wrong, Bedazzle.
person they're offering it to. So I really hope that you consider that, because I do feel Smash's apology was genuine and it was meant for you.
Please don't consider it, because she's incorrect. Yes. Yes, they are.
You.
I hate this guy. Can I please answer Loopy finally?
What Loopy say?
So Loopy said that she heard the hurt in I'm just gonna paraphrase, okay? She said something about she hears so much hurt in like the lives, like no matter where you go, right? And I was like, true, I feel the same, but I'm gonna answer you better, because what I want to say is, you know, if you think about it, this app started off as a lot of our escape from whatever we were trying to escape from, right? When I started the app, I was taking care of my mother-in-law. I didn't really have a social life like that because I was taking care of my mother-in-law. But I don't know what happened, but somewhere along the line, the real world got crazy, as well as the app. And shit from the app is now seeping into real life by people going real life. So the hurt is just building up and building up and building up and building up. Yeah, and then everybody just tries to come, I just die. Everybody wants to come back, and if you say the wrong thing, they go to another chat and say, hey, I got some info on her if you need it. All because they see you in a live of people they don't like. There's no justification on what the fuck is going on. Kendra wasn't even in a...
But wasn't that what they were just doing in the live I played earlier? Calling out people in the chat, saying their names, blaming people that comment in the chat, or, oh, you're friends with so, this and that.
We've already been seeing screenshots taken out of our live earlier, sending over there to them.
Oh yeah, they put in
taking
the
them
Patreon.
across.
So I mean,
they're just looking
that-
for people that are, commenting, whatever, to make a note of those people later to do whatever.
Absolutely. So I mean, just the shit they say don't align. It's not aligning, period.
Kendra wasn't even in a box. And now she's got a fear. Yet again.
Yes, I hope you're okay. And I want you to remember that you are loved, blessed, and highly favored.
I would say so much right now, but
Right next to me, you feel me?
Girl,
I was just saying
we're
virtual
gonna let
hugs.
that sit there.
I don't have virtual hugs. Maria Lynn. Maria.
Who pissed Katina off?
Listen. You are new over here, right?
Calling
Do you
somebody
have
else in
any
the chat.
clue what was said between Smash and Mallory to Voices and what Voices was drugged for? Do you have the context of this situation?
You talking to?
Maria.
So I think this is the girl that the night prior had jumped in the box and was conversating with them, and they were like, "Where are you from?" and da 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 da. Now you're gonna hear it's literally
The lady that was just in the box next to you before Bedazzled came on.
Did I pause it? No.
Crickets.
Okay, what we get quiet for? What happened?
You heard what was just said. Okay, so you have no fucking idea, right? How long Mallory's been dragging Voices and what she's been saying about Voices? Is that accurate?
I don't know how long.
Her.
I don't know how long Mallory has been dragging Voices. Is that what you asking me?
Not you.
Oh, I was about to say what? Y'all talking to the comments?
Yeah.
No, let me shut my ass up. Sorry, it had got quiet, so I was like, they probably asking me a question. Girl, I was trying to get these kids together.
No, Maria, you did not screenshot it, but I'm pretty positive. Just the app the other day made some horrible comments towards you, right? And your ass got tore up.
Well, then can you start that over because I was connecting and I didn't hear what you said.
I said, if this is just an app, right? Last week, you guys said some horrible things to you, enough that Barry hurt you, right?
Said that my situation that's happening in the real life.
No. In the comments, you said all you said is it's not the same.
Going through because somebody's
all you said is it's not the same. And guess what? You're in the comments yapping about it's just an app. It's just an app. Well, that bitch that made that terrible comment to you is just on the app.
Issue with me? Like because I said we're all adults.
The fact that you're just in the comments over and over and over again.
What I said.
hey, why don't you pause that and tell them who they're talking
What's
to?
going on down here? Wait, what's going on?
I don't know. I just seen that. Wait. Okay, guys, what's going on down? Oh, maybe they're talking to each other about the thing going on. I'm sure hoping, but hold on.
Oh yeah. I think they.
Oh, girl, y'all had me going over here.
I know. No, listen.
That's what I said.
Like,
I think they're doing that. They're talking amongst
I was
themselves about
watching their
this.
conversation, and it was good too. Like I'm in it. I'm watching it. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden, it was
Y'all
like, wait,
scared her.
what? Wait, huh?
Y'all scared us up here.
I was about to say, what? Where's the comment that I missed that made that
Me
go
too.
right?
I
Y'all
was going
was
to tell you too, whenever they start getting on a new character or anything like that, I'd say the characters, because
I
since they
don't.
can't see them.
Her name's Maria. Y'all, we really
Okay.
don't know her. I think she had jumped up in Petty's box before, and then she had came over to Breeze like the day before. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, "What the hell just happened?"
Yeah, I
Like,
was like,
what
y'all,
comment
come
did I
on.
miss? That was funny though, because I was like, "Damn, did I miss a comment? Something? What went sideways?"
Well,
That
I'm
shit was
glad
good.
it's good, and I'm glad y'all are having a good conversation down there. It scared me.
Listen, I'm in it. I'm watching y'all, but I
Me
was like,
too.
what did I miss? That shit was funny though. It was really funny, I swear. I was confused too. They was down there just talking to each other, and then it was
Yeah.
like always like, "Go wash your ass," and I'm like,
What, telling her to go wash her ass? What? What'd she do?
"What'd she do to you? Y'all down there talking good." They wasn't. They was just. They were conversating. They knew who they was talking about, and I
Yeah.
was just. I was being nosy.
Y'all carry on down there. We sorry.
But this new person is a Maria. I haven't really seen her anywhere but like the places that I go. So I haven't seen her, and so I don't know what happened to her. But this happened.
4 minutes. What did I say? Tell me. That it was just so bad that you
Yeah.
had to come up here and call me out.
I said stop in there because clearly
Right,
you don't
because
know the
I said
context.
what?
Sounds familiar.
What did I say? I said that told you to tell me to stop.
You said I'm just voicing my opinion.
No, before that.
Queen,
That's what
who's
you
this
said.
remind you of?
No, you told me to stop. I said
Huh?
I said, who's this remind you of? This sounds very familiar.
I mean, which part? The getting called out?
Yeah, in the comments, getting called out because she didn't agree with something, and I would like, for once, like, let's say I was in,
The shit that happened with you and Holly. I mean, Retina does it
yeah.
all the time. They all do. They all do it all the time. You're not allowed to express your opinion. You're not allowed to go somewhere that they don't like. You're not allowed. You got to pick a side or they're going to pick it for you. We've heard all of that today.
Even though they say that's not true. But I'm just saying, this is what happens, and it's sad that people have to watch to even, responding in comments. I felt like I was ostracized. Nobody would say hello to me even because they were, didn't want to be dragged or anything like that. And it was a real thing. And my mental health suffered as well. It's still just not that great, but I'm getting better.
People still around me, so I don't know. My same people I started with still fuck with on a daily. I could be better with one of the individuals, but we got babies and we got lives, and they know. But you know what I'm saying. But my people are still my people. Shit, they ain't went no fucking where. They was like, why you was sitting around for that long? They had some underlying beef for real. And it showed. And even that night, damn well that night, I was getting blown up by all sides. Get out of the box. They're finna start with you. And I told you what I was saying. I want them to.
Yeah, and I was like, oh,
I'm not going no fucking where. I want them to because I know it's there. So just do it already if that's what you want to do. Because it had been pointed out a while back. Yeah. Why the fuck you think I still kept coming around? Because I knew you was on some fake ass shit. A lot of y'all. And I wanted you to voice that. Stop tiptoeing. Stop being a fake ass bitch. You trying to find something to have a fucking problem with.
And yeah, you went over there to, take up for someone over there, and then they turned that into, even that was turned into something just to attack you. So,
Listen,
it showed you something else.
Anytime you mention that motherfucker, it's like, don't say anything about her. Who the fuck is she? No fucking body. Nobody.
No, yeah, she wouldn't.
I don't know this bitch. She ain't famous. She don't have there's no exemptions on nobody. They talk about everybody, including Jesus Christ. So you're no exception. But let's finish. This is Maria.
My opinion.
Exactly.
What did I
That's
say?
exactly what I just said.
Stop.
Hold on.
She didn't at first. No, I had to tell her, say
Because
what you gonna say.
We're all adults here. That this app is not real. So that caused
Stuff
you
that's
to
been
come
a
up
lot
here
of
and say something to me? Like,
Maria,
hello, what?
Maria, a lot of stuff that's been going on this side has literally seeped over into our real lives and have affected us in our real lives. Voices
Okay, here's the thing though. Literally what you just said, Maria. What did you just say? This is just an app, right?
I just told you that this is an app. This is not real life.
Okay, if it's not real life, why were you crying last week?
So what did she say? I mean, what did she say that was so bad? Like,
Really? I don't know.
what did she tag Voices and say, why are you doing all that? You doing too much behind a fucking app. Did she do that? Or did she just voice her opinion as far as, I wouldn't be doing this because it's an app? And even if she was crying, you know what I'm saying? Like, it really isn't. You can turn this shit off and you don't have to worry about none of this shit. Like, you can turn this off. This is a problem that you can alleviate.
Right.
I definitely get what she was saying. You only hear what you want to hear on this app. Because you don't have to be in certain places. You don't have to watch certain lives. You really can, you know what I'm saying, turn this shit off. Like, I get what you're saying. Now, as far as Voices goes, because the fact that she expressed this and she needed it, she should have been able to get it out. She should have been able
Okay. Read y'all's comment. That was right. She was crying because her uncle got taken by ICE. So, of course, she was fucking crying.
What the fuck?
Maria's.
No. I'm saying, so
Yeah.
you saying, so why were you crying last week?
She's acting like they were crying over some TikTok stuff, but it wasn't. You're right. It wasn't TikTok stuff. It was real life. So, why are you saying, I don't know. That's just weird. Yeah, I remember that. She was brought up in a box so she could tell her experience.
So, yeah. You telling me that, how do these fucking...
So that's why she's crying.
It's real life that...
No, it definitely, that's not fucking funny, but I understand why she was crying. Like, something was happening, like, had happened. So even just the passing of a loved one, you know, it doesn't matter where you are, if it's brought up, it can trigger that emotional memory of that situation and make you cry. So, like,
we've seen enough people cry on this app, you know?
Shit, we gonna end up getting to the one here within the next couple days. I still ain't no way I'd be embarrassed as fuck. I'm crying over a grown man that's married. I don't even know.
I would just play these clips, like as in who, you know, gone after, then do the next one, you know, like that. That's why I said.
Oh yeah, but I had to get to this one first because there were a lot of people reaching out to me like, well, what happened? Like, I didn't see it. Nah.
Exactly, yeah.
Right. Now. Right, yeah.
My family was taken. That's real life. That's the real issue that's going on
the app.
Again, you cannot compare what's going on.
Your family wasn't taken on the app
here, and it warranted for you to come up here and...
So that means she can't come on the app and vent?
She said her family wasn't taken on the app. That's wild. That's mean. That's diabolical.
I mean, are we surprised?
Your family was not taken on the app. Your family wasn't taken on the app.
Not though, because I voiced my opinion in the chat.
Maria.
It made you just turn I'm just gonna pinpoint her message out and go after her. Like,
I am gonna pinpoint your message because
I said something
that you don't know what the fuck is going on.
My situation to what's going on the app. Like,
again, your situation.
Wait a minute, Maria, don't get down yet. Let me tell you something. Okay.
No, because this is childish.
Wait a minute. Just listen. Just listen for 1 second.
You don't need to sit over here then. Because guess what? I get in a box and I do and say what the fuck I want to do.
Is this your page though? Does everybody else feel like that? I'm still in a box, aren't I? Did everybody else feel like that? Because
Listen. Excuse me.
I see you come in.
Listen.
Okay, the reason why that comment is not okay over here about it's just an app is because this has affected us in our real lives. Not because they said something on TikTok, I turned it off and it was over. No, do you know that my ex-husband, who is also my ex-abuser, showed up to my fucking job because a bitch here on this interwebs decided to dox me all over the place, and then one little fucking dumbass who saw it, heard it, or was told by her to do it, contacted him, and he shows up where the fuck I was at.
Next time we're gonna count how many times it goes to me.
Also, one of mine is let's count how many times people say and like.
Okay. I wouldn't be here. The comment that was made and drugged, the way that lady was drugged, it affected her real life. Is where her hurt's coming from, not because.
I mean, she said she almost passed, so I'm wondering when did that happen? She almost passed away behind this, so I'm wondering when that happened. Yeah, definitely.
A bunch of fucking girls got together and wanted to bully her on the internet. It's because it seeps into our real lives. That's what we're saying. That's what I was saying to Loopy's comment about why you're hearing so much hurt from so many people is because, yes, the real world
I seen Rigor Mortis enter the room.
is crazy, but the app is seeping into the real world by people just being bored on a Monday and contacting jobs, family members, ex-abusers, husbands, wives, children, putting children. We're trying to get off this side. I'm saying we're trying to get off this side. This shit is deep.
I get that, love. I do. And I thank you for coming at me like that instead of thinking that you were going to come up here and just like, no. Like, that's...
For the person that sent me that, they had the opportunity. No. You're not blocked.
all she could have did. She could have said that in the chat. Instead, she came up here thinking that she was going to try to do whatever she does. No. And then now she's telling me, don't, like, come on now, cut it out. Like, just stop. If it was that serious, then you could have said that to me in the comment, but she didn't. And then she made it known to come up here and do whatever she thought she was going to do. That's all I'm saying.
Not trying to be funny, but that's why I was replying to Loopy while I was in the box because I didn't have enough characters to write it in the chat. So that's why it took me forever to even respond to her because there's not enough characters. And when you're in the chat, you can only put so much. And then by the time you get the second part out, it's lost. And then Loopy's going to be in the comments like, what the fuck is she talking about? So, I mean...
I get that, but she was already trying to say was like
rigor mortis can't moral police me. Rigor mortis could never.
Read the room, like before you comment something like that. Like it was very obvious to, I'm sure, the 300 people that were in here that this had affected voices beyond the app. It had affected her feelings and her mental. So I think that's what Retina was trying to say. If I'm wrong, correct me, Retina, but like read the room.
Saying other things
And
also,
let me say this again. Talking makes friends, and I'm not looking for any new ones.
pertaining to what I was saying also. So, like that, no, she could have said it to anybody else, but it was me. So that's what I'm saying. Okay, but on a real
For you. I guess everybody in the chat that, thinks the same way you do now know how
Oh yeah, I got a lot I could say about her, Yaya. We're gonna get to that.
Because it
We have weeks of material.
wasn't over a comment, so
there you're clear. Everybody else that thought just like you can now know how I feel.
Okay, so I'm just going to say this, and I'm going to say very respectfully and very politely. So when it comes to real lives being involved and on this app, in which I have seen a lot of happening, but however, we do have to step back and consider the fact, how did these people get your real life information?
That sounds
What
like
information did you manage to give another person in
Truth
regards?
Finders is where Bougie found mine.
Okay, so how did Truth Finders get your information?
I don't fucking know. I didn't even know it existed until TikTok.
Would you be able to agree or disagree? Have you shared any of your real life information on this app with anybody?
I mean, everybody knows my name. And that I'm a DV survivor. I'm a very private, open book, if that makes sense. I'm a whole mess. I don't know if you even want to know me.
Not going to judge you on that one because I've been through my fair share of crap. But
I got found by a reverse picture, so I didn't give my info to nobody when I first got doxxed.
aren't you friends with Queenie?
Yes, I am.
Never call out.
Put on here, so I'm just confused as to what the question.
Worried about me and trying to speak for me.
It's for work.
So what the question is for is we have to be very careful about giving out information online to anybody, especially on TikTok of all things, because that's where it goes south. But however, I'm just up here to let it be known, be very, very careful.
You do realize that you were talking to pretty much an entire room of seasoned people that have been doxxed or their personal information been put out or on videos and all of the things.
Why does it have to be so rude?
Like, I'm sorry. I'm sure a quarter of this fucking room at some point has had personal information put out.
Without permission. Now, I do say a lot. I know I do. I talk too damn much, but I've never given out details to find any of that on
Well, some do, but it's okay. It's made
It's
good.
like not trying to be funny, but I guess I can be funny for a second. I thought, my record was expunged, sealed, whatever. Turns out they can find it on a third party app as long as they fucking pay for it.
But wait a minute, that is Queenie's. They call each other brother and sister, so I find that weird that he just got up and said that. But I'm sorry, Miss Sue, you had to come up here to the ghetto. You've been here for a long time. Go ahead.
With someone and you don't, then
Oh, I forgot what they did to Miss Sue too.
Mama, just calm down.
Bree, I'm gonna jump down. I see you have
Oh,
other
I
people
didn't know.
waiting.
Yes, Smash was trying to come up. Mama, just 1 second. Let Mama Sue, Miss Sue, get up here because let her talk because she been up here
We
for a
actually
long
did
time.
her the same way and she left.
I don't want to call her up. Go ahead. Miss
Oh,
I wanted
we
to
got
say
to hear it, I guess.
just a few things. Please let me ramble before anybody jumps in. Bree, I listened to your live all day yesterday, and I've listened to you for a while. I'm a silent watcher, and I listen to this app to take me away from chemotherapy and cancer and that kind of thing. Liberty Jess, my heart breaks for you, honey. Like I said, I'm a silent watcher until the slots thing and just the craziness there. And I don't even want to think about that. But my world was falling apart this past month. And y'all don't understand. My husband was put on a different medication, which flipped his personality to the bad. At 45 years we've been together. We've never pushed, we've never shoved, we've never hit. We've only argued twice in our marriage. And my heart was breaking one day. Leslie was on one day. I went into the garage. I went into her lot, and my heart just spilled with everything going on. Smash came in. Virgo came in. Virgo, who I'm very close to, said, Sue, I didn't know what was going on. I said I hid it because I thought things would get better, and they weren't.
Is Miss Sue burning bridges?
yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Excuse me. To Smash, I talked to Smash. She actually called me on a day that my world was falling apart. It involved AQQ. It involved my husband. It involved many things. And Virgo reached out to me, made sure I was okay. Smash called me and said, honey, she guided me in
I'd have to remember what
I'm
law it is.
68 years old. And she helped guide me through a process that I did not want to be in. And for anybody to criticize Virgo and Smash, let me tell you guys, these women saved my life, saved my marriage. And like I said, I go into a lot of live. I listen. Y'all are very entertaining. Y'all are very informative, and I thank you for that. Miss Unknown has made me laugh and giggle to the point where I almost peed my pants or my pull-ups, because y'all know I'm going through the cancer thing. And Virgo was on speaker. It has taken me from a deep, dark, awful place to a happy place all in one day. And I think if we sit back and we become silent listeners for a while, it's so dreary and dark. But all I wanted to say in this whole thing is these ladies saved my life. Bree, you saved my life in a deep, dark, evil place.
See the nice things she said about them, and then
When did that happen?
does anybody know when that happened with burning bridges and
I think I remember it.
it got moved over to Smashley's after, because Smashley's like, what the heck happened, you know? And then they went over there, kind of made nice, but she was like, no, after what just happened, I'll just stay out of your lives. I won't feel comfortable. Because
I don't know. I don't know exactly what. I didn't hear any of it, but I think I know what you're talking about. Somebody had said something happened, but I don't.
That's just another clip we'd have to find if anybody knows the date.
Yeah, no. We going from the 28th, and there's more from prior to that. But since they love to say, "Oh, that was months ago," months ago when it pertains to them, we're just gonna go from there.
And I wanted to thank you, ladies. I know you're funny woman, funny. Keep your spirit, baby. Keep your spirit, because you don't know how many times I've laughed and cried and we didn't know.
Trying to take the heat off what the fuck finna come out. Just stay woke. They know. Don't run now, Farrah.
Hey, Holly May. And I sent you that video today was because it was MJ and she was going to speak on Bree, you, and Miss Unknown. She
I
had
don't know
some
who
stuff
that
to
is.
say about y'all. I don't know what she said.
Wait, who's parenting that I speak on? What the hell?
No, I said
No,
MJ.
somebody in the comment, Liv. Somebody in the comment.
Oh, well, I don't
Oh,
know.
Megan said that. Megan said that, Frenchie. Oh my God! Me telling Drama Talk to take the video down, to put a blacked out screen so that way you don't see anybody. You know what I'm saying? And then put the video back up, because the reason she wants the videos down is because of the video that she's admitting to the Mikey stuff. That, you know what I'm saying? That is not me speaking on her parenting at all. At all. She can take it how she wants. And for all these, you know what? You know what? You guys, look, the one speaking on my fertility is wild to me. Y'all know more about my damn uterus than I do, clearly. Because, I mean,
They trying to take the heat off what the fuck finna come out. Just stay woke. They know what the fuck they doing. They trying to flip this shit and flop this shit because all this shit finna hit the fan. But before you say anything else, I want to, I don't know why you ran, Jess. Don't run now, you and Farrah. Can somebody screenshot my box because I look so cute up here with Farrah picture. And shout out to Katie, my motherfucking girl. Thank you for muting her.
Wait, she said she looks so cute with Farrah's picture.
Huh.
you're the only one that's girl's picture.
Marie, I'm finna take a screenshot, y'all, because my box say Farrah face. I love this for me.
We see you.
Now I'm
We
finna
see
troll.
you. She said, I'm about to troll on Farrah's page.
Oh, what? Who murdered me? No.
Put me in the big box.
We in war.
Wasn't me this time, I promise. Did you see what B Dazzle just said? She said, we see you, Queen E.
B, oh man, B. You know what?
They said they see me. See me where?
That's what they
Where
did.
the fuck
I don't
did they see
know.
me
I
at?
don't even go in there, but okay.
The fuck?
That's what I'm saying. I think they just scream out people's names.
They
Like,
me again, strike two. We beefing.
Where
We
the
at
fuck
war.
did you see
Bree,
me?
I'm sorry, but the Mars are at war, goddammit.
I see.
Oh, okay,
They need it in here.
Let me show you my
You see
picture. Hold
me.
on, what I got.
So, I don't know what you're talking about.
there would have been a snapshot.
Some people do say they see Farrah.
Oh, yeah.
No, Aiden's not in here, sis. No. Oh, okay. B said she didn't mean to call you Queenie. It was an accident. It was a typo. Whoop.
Big
I thought you was being funny.
Oh, for real?
Y'all see me? I got Farrah face. Ha ha ha. I'm trash panda now.
Wait a minute. Bree just blocked Queen of Hearts.
I saw.
That's fine.
That's wild. I'm
I'm
sorry, Queen.
They fucked up shit. So they
That's
could
what
think it was
happens. They watch the comments
Yeah,
to
let
see
me
who's
get
blocked.
my notes out
See?
like all the crazy
But everybody can go anywhere they want, right?
shit I want to say why I got her fucking. Let me change my
Ain't no blocking.
name too. Fuck that.
Y'all
Yeah.
know the
Thank
view.
you, Bree.
I know.
I gotta actually go through because when PPO was my mod, she blocked a lot of fucking people. I had that type of trust in them, but
Yeah.
all the shit that recent. Well, if I got them blocked on mine, I block them on yours. Yeah, for what?
I can
Like,
go through them,
but
but
I remember, like, I think when the blocking really stopped was when I asked for a screenshot and it wasn't produced. And then another time when I asked for a screenshot and it wasn't even them, it was somebody else. And this same person kept getting blocked over and over and over again. And screenshot was never produced. It was like, oh, they were hanging around so-so. They were hanging around so-so. Who
Well,
the fuck is so-so? I don't know that.
maybe you can put it on the speed 2 times so we can get through it to another.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
It is.
What y'all been doing today? But before
It's
we go on, I
actually-
want to shout out to Smash Lee. Even though me and Smash are not, we on okay terms. You know how relationships have ups and downs, so we on our downs right now. But shout out to motherfucking Smash. We had a box battle last night, y'all. Even though Malibu won by a couple of points, I had fun, y'all. Like this, I had fun, y'all. Like this, so shout out to y'all for supporting. Thank you, Smash, for letting us have
What
the
the
issue
fuck
with
did
it.
I
Fuck.
do?
And
You guys all went live and then just met each other, or what?
no, Smash was live, and Smash was talking about something, and these motherfuckers put me on the time. You know what? I don't feel welcome here, and I ain't telling my story no more, because now I don't feel welcome. I'm your silence. And I, but for real, Smash ain't one live caller. She was talking about something, and I hopped in the box, and Hazel was in there. I don't know what the fuck we were talking about, and we just had a fucking box battle. Like, it just happened.
Apparently she wanted
Just talking about you underwater, girl, because your phone don't even want you to try to even track. So now. Oh, now I heard you. What you say?
Katie said, if you want to send her some gifts, she got begging, but since y'all did say she was nice, just send her a couple little,
Okay, I can be live though, because I know we sucking shit.
And you want to come up here and advocate for people, just you really do. And you talking about, now I'm in the pod. You know what?
that person come up here, so who, I don't
Let me tell y'all a secret. I got a secret to tell y'all. I saw last night that Smash Lee got the ballers and the motherfucking rich people.
You too. And how you got to look, Giddy's out too, so.
I don't know the girl, really don't. So I don't know right. It's Dominican, it's Hispanic, ain't it?
Thank you, Queen. I need to get another. What?
Here you go. Like, no, every time she can.
I need to recharge over here. All my gifts are on the other one.
I love me some hippie. Oh, hold on. I got something for you, hippie. Stay right there. You better not move. Hold on.
I didn't even see what it said.
You know when you fine, bitch. You know shit happens, bitch. You know when you real fine. That's when the shit.
It's one of them tie-up shirts, y'all. Y'all know how when you got. We here now. Hippie here now. Hippie trying to see what the YT low class people up here doing. All right.
I just got a fax in, and this just.
You said
The YT low class people.
Crack is whack. Quote. End quote.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask this question. Did I not cuss you out for?
You heard that?
No, rewind it back a little bit. I was
It was
answering.
the YT low class people. Hippie want to know what the YT low class people over here doing.
Oh shit. Okay, I heard enough. Carry on. Jeez.
You apologize for you. Yes. Sure did. Oh, did we not grow after that? Sure did. Oh, did we not grow after that? We did. So, I made a video. And in the video, which is second time, but in the video, I also clipped a portion of Whitney Houston's interview with Diana Sawyer.
Which we know she said the N-word multiple times, but she was still in that box last night.
What the hell?
Where did Miss Unknown go?
She said, fuck this. Yeah, because I got 4% and it's already 10:30. I'm about. Dude, did they hear the MJ?
Won't be the first person to block me, and you won't be the last. And guess what? I don't give a flying fuck.
Someone's got court. So
I can make that happen.
I bet you can. This
Listen, when I start barking on this app, that's when you can call for me. Otherwise, fuck off.
Listen here. When I'm like Zoe with Retina. Retina, you good today? I'm good. Me and you cool, right? Shit. No, I'm not fucking with Retina. The fuck? Retina be everywhere and you don't even know she everywhere. Like, no, I'm not.
I saw her come
She
in
been
here.
See me somewhere?
Do I give a fuck?
Listen, shit, I
No.
forgot.
It ain't even Retina everywhere. Listen, Retina everywhere. Listen,
Makes
you know
me
how many,
wonder,
like,
did
screenshots-
you come to report? Is that why you came? Because I saw you when it came in. I should have screenshotted it.
Yeah, everybody be tattling, and I just keep track of it.
I'm glad to know you watching.
I will make sure every day I will do a daily check-in. Retina, we cool, right?
I mean, you seen what I just threw in
You gotta send me
Snapchat.
the page.
Yes. I didn't see. Yes.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said, message me the page if you have time in a minute. I didn't see it because I was talking and
Her page.
Oh, I didn't see all the random shit you throwing. I'm like, how the fuck did she even
talking
get
about
this?
the one you said in here.
Listen,
That's never
Yes, when I first said I saw you, you came in, and I was talking about rigor mortis prior to that. Yes.
Oh, okay, I got you. Sorry, I was talking.
No, I got it.
Let me tell you something.
Yes.
After Sunshine did that, I promise you, I was like, man, Retina has receipts on every fucking body. That's why I say I don't even know where she got them from. Like, girl, how the fuck do you even have those receipts?
The focus.
Like, why do you have those receipts?
I've been on Reddit for a very long time. Most of those kind of receipts come from people on Reddit.
And the type of this is how Retina, for one, Retina has paid CIs and shit. But this is how Retina does it. Retina will come into the box. You could be minding your business in the box, and you may say something. That person will lie and say they didn't say it. Retina will say, "Hold, please." Or
I mean, kind of like you've been saying, you don't speak on nobody's kids, but we clearly played it earlier for you.
she'll go on teacup. Now Retina got a whole fucking receipt that this person said this, and she don't even know this person. This person new to me. Like, the fuck is wrong? Nancy said,
She's probably around. No lie.
They have receipts on a person that she don't even know. What?
I just have like a weird memory. Like
Oh yeah, she feels like every opportunity is to look up a police report or somebody's information to dissect some shit. Because I mean, even in the clip that we had played, she had somebody else's court records up. She finds that like it's okay when it's her. Like they all condone it when it's her.
Yeah, I just was wondering if that was what I was heard and what I was hearing.
and it just gets like filed away for them, and I'm like,
They condone it when it's her. I mean, I'm just saying. She takes every opportunity to pry into people's business, look them up. It's okay when Martina's doing it, but anybody else, it's like, oh no, you can't do that.
that's petty bitch, Dominican, Puerto Rican, and Jamaican today. What is going on 10/18/25? What's going on 10/18/25? I don't know. But Giggles has been going in everybody's chat today telling them that.
Oh, well, let's see what happened 10/18. Oh, 10/18/25. They might be talking about a court date, but 10/17 was very significant, and then 10/18 there was some crying and shit going on. So I mean, it ended up you put that date out there, and I mean, boom, God blessed you, didn't he? That's funny as shit.
They said something about Sunshine going to court that day, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just came up to say that's when Sunshine has court. Okay, bye.
Court for what?
I don't know. They've been saying that shit all day, and I still don't know why.
Bro, in every chat, I'm like, what? Bro, in every chat, I'm like, what the hell?
Like, Moonshine going to court, and I'm like, oh, with leather. Oh, it's not even Moonshine. I'm putting shit on. Wait, Sunshine going with Moonshine or Moonshine going, or...
Give me your phone. You've had too much TikTok. Too much TikTok.
Somebody sent me that yesterday, but now I can't remember where it was.
It said, I had a dream I was in a carpool, and FWA and Retino were fighting on the sidewalk. Bitch, was I driving? Did we pull over?
Yeah, that's the real question.
I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna just say for Tat, let's just, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to deal with nobody's real life, all right? Especially after everything that's happened. I don't.
But it's okay if your friend looks him up, because it's not you. Remember that?
I'm just gonna stay silent on that one too.
Crusty Wig said, did I end up on the ground? Oh God.
They were beefing at one point in time. Remember, they were threatening to post. I think they were threatening to post Leather's kid. I think they were threatening to post Leather's kid, Stephanie's kids, and or she did.
Yeah, I think she did. I don't know.
Did some shit. Who fucking knows? Who knows?
All of a sudden, look what happens.
Yeah, they get dragged into shit.
She posted. Yeah, so she did post her children and stated her. What the fuck?
Yeah, she
we
did.
were just talking
really
about that earlier
did.
about putting labels on people. That shit is crazy, man.
Yeah, I remember that. She did that. I was gonna say I know it had something to do with
Okay, not the internet's place, but I'm a nosy bitch and I just gotta know. Does she have to be in person? Like, is it an in-person thing? I'm gonna lie, like, I'm salty as fuck. Like, bro, my whole life flashed before my eyes. Like, I don't know how to fucking explain it, but it literally was like, I'm talking about, okay? Like, man, when I tell you I came home and loved on my motherfucking husband so much that night.
I thought he was at what?
I don't never want to know what he's going through, ever.
Damn.
Girl, don't start, because we're gonna get into that. Don't give it away. Don't give it away.
Okay.
Don't give it away.
I agree with Smash. I ain't traveling no fuck ass work for no damn court. I'm pissed off. You need a warrant at this point.
It's gonna be good.
You went up on Desi Latino? Where you go up on Desi at T's Live? What happened in T's Live? We've been trying to figure out what happened.
Wait. I gotta bookmark it though.
Yeah, that would be wise.
Yeah.
I've been questioned about a lot of things on this app that had no place to be on this app, but like I said, it is what it is. Yeah, Clint.
Love,
Down there.
love.
Is everybody having a quiet night?
This is gonna be. Listen,
listening?
Casey,
Oh,
you caught it. You caught it. You fucking caught it.
Maybe because I've been questioned. Maybe that's because I'm my ear. Yeah, I'm locked in.
You listen. You own it, babes. Like
I may
listen,
not have
I
been a
can't
while
stop-
ago. I was moving to a spot, but now I'm locked in.
You just got me so excited. Like we might have to get that ready for like tomorrow, like ASAP. That might have to just jump the list of shit. But good job. I'm glad you do.
Hey, Mon. I hope you're feeling better too.
I'm glad you are. You know, it's getting close to my
Mama, she ain't been gone for
bedtime.
long for speaking on kids and lying. Who she lie on? Warrants don't expire. I thought so.
Some warrants actually do expire, but like I was saying, that harassing and communication warrant that I have on Florida Man, it does not. He has to come and handle that. And it wouldn't matter if it was 2 times, 3 times, 1 time, half a time. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Motherfucker tried to send me a friend request on motherfucking Snapchat. Definitely ain't. I ain't got shit for you. No. The first time they do it, handle your business.
She said me either, but I waited years for stuff on my credit report. I'm sorry. Listen here, I can't wait till she starts just falling off. Has anyone actually, Queen of Blessings? I believe she's black. No, you're okay, Serenity. I figured. No, I believe Desi is full black. Now she may have a little Hispanic in her, but I believe she's black. I'm white as hell and I'm Puerto Rican. Nah.
Has anybody seen Desi around?
Yeah, but that's just like Heidi. White as hell, YT is hell too. So okay, Latina said she'll tell us she can for hubby to leave for it.
I see you.
No, I believe she's half and half. I swear one day she did say she was Dominican or Haitian. I forgot which fucking one it was. But she did say something about that. So why she says some of the things she say.
I had told them all the other day happy anniversary because our anniversary was like a month ago. So happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary to everybody's anniversary.
They can be very pale. They can be very pale. So I know that, but Desi got some type of black on her. I know she said she was pregnant too, but where the baby?
I'll call you.
See, shut up. Shut up.
Jesus said destroying. We may need you, Jesus.
About that
I'll
comment
call
right
you
there.
in a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. Look at Holly. She's Hispanic and she's very YT. I didn't know what the hell Holly was. Before I saw what Holly looked like. Before I seen what Holly looked like. I thought
That's because the hubby comes in.
I know that's not you, honey.
No, I just didn't like the fact that Cassandra went into G's life and she was getting her from yesterday. Okay, so Desi, all she did was laugh at her. Yes. So, and then Desi still denied it, right? Then she finds like, well, I'm apologizing to you, blah, blah, blah. So Cassandra was just, telling her, why the fuck will you do that shit, right? I'm a sidewalk. Some other lies and stuff, a couple of months ago, and was like after my ass, like in the chat. She told me she was Dominican. At no point did she tell me she was black or she was mixed. So Cassandra tells her, you're Spanish, right? She goes, I'm not from Spain. I'm Dominican. Huh? I'm sorry, because you've never heard.
I've never heard her say she was Jamaican, so that's crazy.
Yeah, she said that today that she's Jamaican, right? So then I'm like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So I told, I was like, wait a minute, I'm catching what she's saying. Because she told Malibu that her mom is white and her dad is black. But anyway, besides that, I was like, is that Holly?
That's my mom and dad.
Beautiful couple. My mom is, I was trying to tell Desi, point. Okay, Desi, I'm Puerto Rican. My mom's black Puerto Rican. My dad looked like a white man, okay? But he's white Puerto Rican. I said, but I don't go around and say the N-word to anybody. I said, but if someone asks me, oh, are you Spanish? Yes. I'm not going to correct them and say, oh, yeah, by the way, I'm Puerto Rican. No. So she was saying that she's not from Spain. Because Sandra's like, no, you're Spanish. That's all she was saying. So I was like, at one point, you're telling me that you're mixed, which I don't care. I said, but my husband is Jamaican. I said, I don't even say the N-word. She goes, well, I hope you don't. I was like, no, this bitch didn't. So every time I was asking her a question, and I was polite, just like this, all she did was laugh, right? Bree, I'm 60 years old. I told her, I said, I'm 60. I said, you could be my daughter. I said, what you're not going to do is disrespect me. I said, I could slap the fuck out of you. At this point, I went off. And I don't go off. So I'm like, okay. So I told her, genuinely, I was like, you know what? Take care of yourself and take care of your baby. She goes, well, I thought you said you're not going to talk about kids. I'm like, I'm just being genuine. Take care of yourself and your baby. I wasn't talking about no fucking kids. But you're lying up there and you're lying about Cassandra. You fucking went and were talking about her kids. Kids are off limits. I said, that's why she's going off on you. And I told Tia and Dora, I said, she's playing in your face because you know what? She was messy at Bree's life and all of that. That's why she's no longer there. I said, but then she comes back and says that she was on last night. And I told him, I said, listen, I won't be coming into boxes.
Blah, blah, blah.
And he got his meals. So, the point I was laughing, but that was my with me. I said, wait a minute, stop. I said, why don't you put that back? Because
Queen of Hearts, I call that Fabuloso Gate.
what got me pissed off is when I found out that he wanted the dogs.
Who? That was, that's Latina.
I don't know the story. It's like I told him, I said, I didn't turn my back on her. I'm thinking, reality hit me was like, you said that's what you did to people, and that's how you make people feel. So it just kind of smacked me in my face. And yes, I got my karma tenfold back to me, and I swear it my life. But I did attempt when all of the Muffin Man stuff was going on because
we're not.
What do I do now? Children.
If she wants to talk about that, she can.
I did not know Florida Man in April of 2024. I only knew Florida Man, a couple of months before I met Bushi, and that was in November. So I didn't know him to send him anything April of 2024, and it's
she's
whatever.
Been saying that same
I just had
shit.
to realize that I got
and
into
I know.
I did. I was.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. The evidence or the proof or whatever that they got. I mean, how are you supposed to say that's not real? I know they doctors.
So every time that screenshot was showed, right, of Stephanie, do you actually see a picture on it, or you just see a blank thing that says play? He doctored that shit with fucking Mike G that they say, they didn't match up, but now all of a sudden, and then Stephanie, I saw last night, I saw where you were like, wouldn't those match? They absolutely would. And even if that person deactivates or deletes, it says deleted user. I actually screenshotted somebody's for you. I will send it to you what it's supposed to look like. They either match like with the names, or it'll say deleted and then user whatever. So you were spot fucking on with that. Like you were spot fucking on with exactly what you were saying. And if people weren't paying attention, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck. But you were spot on. It's not supposed to say user and then the person's profile. It says the name and the name. And if the person is deactivated, it says deleted and underscore, and then it'll have like, all of that. I screenshotted it. I'm gonna get that to you. But yeah, you were spot fucking on. But I mean, shit, when people put out the narrative and want to push it so motherfucking bad, they don't give a fuck what you say. So I would just stop explaining yourself. Honestly. Like, the people that fuck with you are gonna fuck with you. The people that don't, they're just not. Like, why do you even want to be around motherfuckers that don't fuck with you or don't like you? Like, why would you even want to? So, I mean, just know your worth. You've been doing so much better. You know what I'm saying? And continue to do that. Fuck them folks.
There's a lot of people that just are looking for acceptance somewhere, and they're looking in the wrong places because they're never going to get it from up there. You're not going to get that online.
Right. I mean, right. It comes within first. I understand people fall into parasocial relationships or whatever, but at the same time, and I get that. I totally get that. But at the same time, I mean, take that time to work on you. I mean, take quality over quantity. I will take quality over quantity any fucking day. Any day. I don't give a fuck about no damn numbers. I don't give a fuck about no money. We've already talked.
Can y'all tap? It's free. I'm sorry, Queen. But yeah, I don't care about the numbers.
We're talking about that already. Like, money, nah. You know what I'm saying? There's a million motherfucking things, because if this app go away tomorrow, I want my money to stay the same as it was before this app came the fuck around. So
also, I wouldn't want to feel like a creator. If I go into their live, I got to send the cash apps, or I have to send these gifts, or they're going to knock me out, or they're going to call my name out if I'm not sending, or maybe you don't have the money that day to send your creators or something like that. So you feel like you got to watch on the back end, or you got to stay out. Because there's a lot of people in this situation right now in this economy that actually don't have it. But regardless, if you say you don't have to send me nothing, sometimes I've seen a lot of lives, and that's all around the app right now, that some have to say, look, I can't pay my dues because, or whatever they called, I'd say dues or something, but whatever they call them, I can't gift right now or do nothing like that. They don't want to be embarrassed if they're like, called out like, hey, buy my something, send me something to my, they don't have it. So it's stressful too.
Queen of Hearts, it's like you looking for gratification for me to give you gratification. You know what I'm saying? And in the moment that I do, it's like, oh, we're besties. Oh, we're
You're
friends.
Looking up to these people like they're celebrities.
You know what I mean? Like, because you gave me that little bit of attention, and most of the time it's one way. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, they gave me an attention, or oh, I get in the box with them and they like me. And it's realistically, it's not real. Like, it's not real. Y'all don't know each other unless y'all meeting up doing like group shit, like the shit Black Messy Talk really be doing. Like, you going and doing shit like that, you can't consider these people your friend. You know what I'm saying? They know you from what they know on the app. Like, and are y'all on the phone 24/7? Because I promise you, if some of y'all would be shocked by some of the shit that I know. Y'all would be motherfucking shocked. I really could make a bitch flip her fucking wig. I really could make a motherfucker flip their motherfucking wig.
I just thought about something. Hold on.
It's like that. Oh yeah, I was surprised about the Kendra situation. Farrell, this Hudrich was a mod over here, but I saw a screenshot where they're a mod over there. So like, you shouldn't make people decide on where they need to be and allow them to be comfortable. If that's a decision, because me personally, I had unmodded everybody and I was like, listen, I understand you know what I'm saying? It's up to you whether you want to be a mod or not.
Exactly, yeah.
It's up to you, but I'm going to give that power back to you.
And you show a good definition in a minute if you'll check your messages real quick on here. Oh, I got to do it to your phone, don't I?
No, I can just look it up. It ain't that deep.
It ain't that I want you to look up, woman.
What? But there is something that we're going to get into very important. And now that we drew the Q, it's there. The statement was just made. Now I got to go find these other 2 times, which shouldn't be very hard. Compliments to Drama Talk for the live tonight. Compliments Bald Head. We're going to be using some clips off of there because I actually saw one on there that I need. So I appreciate y'all wholeheartedly for posting this stuff.
Okay. If y'all could like and tap the screen.
Okay. So we're gonna play one more, and then we're gonna get out of here for tonight because I actually got some shit I need to do. Some TikTok homework.
And this is probably about parasocial. It kind of shows you a little bit about parasocial relationships and how they can, change really fast.
Okay, so this next video is going to be
a little bit example.
This next video is going to be compliments of the lighthouse.
All right, and this is the compilation. So the reason that we did this
because I
part is to
haven't
kind of
watched
show the
it yet. I haven't watched it yet, anyways.
I know this is the one that I got tagged into.
You got tagged?
Well, not tagged, but they told me about it. Sorry, not there.
What?
I was messaged.
You was about to have me say,
"Oh no, girl! I didn't even know what it was."
I might have them blocked right here. Oh, I think I got them blocked on this one. Okay, let me drop that. I'm gonna drop this page out of the box.
Yes, please, everybody, follow Drama Talk, Bald Head. They have so many good bloggers out here, and if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be able to. They have so many good bloggers out here, and if it wasn't for them. But this next one, I don't know who owns this page, but
I had to get her out of the box.
It was sent to me, and I watched a little bit of it while I was cooking a little bit, but I didn't get to finish it.
My baby be in the bed around 7 o'clock. You don't play no games. That school be wearing them out. Then as soon as he get that food in that bed, be knocked out. Got a good baby. He said, I said, make sure you bring your jacket home today, and you listen to your teacher. You're going to make mom and dad proud. My baby came home and said, Mom, I got a happy face. I said, yeah. I said, so you made mom and dad proud. You listened to your teacher. He said, yeah. And then he going to say, I brought my jacket home too. I was like, go ahead, dude. So, I loved on him, gave him hugs and kisses. And then turned around, he going to say, I'm a big boy now. I just bust out laughing. There's actually terms and stuff for that. Like I was saying in psychology, for a lot of the things that are going on and how the brain development, the amygdala, there in puberty, and how the emotions are affected by that, and what can trigger those things to be offset to where they turn into grown people that don't know how to stop.
Right.
So we're going to have all of that. We're going to have all types of educational stuff. And Poetry Night is coming back because I'm excited to see about what some of these comic cousins have posted. Okay, so let me see. What is that?
What?
Okay. I think it's this one.
I know they have a few of them on there. I mean, quite a few.
Hold up. Let me look. I don't know which one.
Welcome back, Hippie back. I've seen him come in, join twice. So,
Hippie, hey, I actually wanted to talk about. I was gonna play your clip, but now I gotta find it again to play your clip. I gotta find it again. Okay, we're gonna play this.
You will hear Chelsea asking Ratina why she would dox people. Welcome to the Lighthouse and part 3 of TikTok Bullies. This video continues.
Just know my people are still my motherfucking people. I'm the one that stepped back, and motherfuckers been butthurt ever since. The rest of the shit we can talk about, because we gonna end up playing your clip too. So I'll make sure to keep you in mind, and make sure I'll definitely make sure you get it to come and get in the box and ask any questions you need to ask.
I know.
Okay, compliments of the Lighthouse.
To show evidence of extremely toxic behavior that Holly Mae and the gas station enables, normalizes, and promotes on her platform. We will pick up with the malicious behavior directed at Joyce, so stay tuned.
And my last name is extremely short. It's like three letters. Aww. It's African and it's 3 letters.
Post those 3 letters later. As soon as I get out this box, bitch.
She's gonna post those 3 letters later when she gets out of the box.
Okay. Can you show that video by any chance? Because I didn't get to finish it. Or
Can I show it?
Yeah, can
Yeah,
you?
Do I need to show it? Yeah. Okay, hold
I
on.
like things so I can go back.
Hold on. Let me get my glasses. Hold on. I'm over here pushing buttons. Hold up, I gotta drop my background.
There you go.
Tina told Joyce that she will dox her last name in a video, while Holly Mae never called her out and didn't bother to tell Retina to refrain from using her platform to threaten people. Why is that? Why does Holly Mae perpetuate toxic behavior on her platform? Next, you will hear Chelsea asking Retina why she would dox people who are not public on TikTok. Listen to how Retina responds.
And I don't give a fuck who the fuck Sarah Miller is in the chat, but if you got so much to fucking say, hit a fucking box. Make us believe you. Show us some fucking facts rather than fucking thugging it in the fucking comments.
I just really quick, and Retina, don't come for my head.
I don't know who that is.
Going in, when I say promoting, when you sit next to someone in a box and you egg it on and you co-sign it or whatever, pictures of people who you assume are people that you're looking to call out or dox or hurt or whatever, do you in that moment or at all think about how maybe that person isn't public or they don't have a profile picture of their face or family or whatever?
I was in the box
because
too.
they might be in
I didn't even know.
where they're.
Let me also say, I'm going to go back and get this live. I have to get the date. I might even ask the Lighthouse what date that was to get the date, because several times I was up in a box, and as quiet as I am for all the times they say I talk over people, I probably was doing homework. So we're going to go back and find that live too.
No, you go ahead.
Then Chelsea, if they in a fucking situation that they might not want to be in a fucking situation, how the fuck do you even correlate yourself to get into a fucking position that you don't want to fucking be in?
Oh.
How? If you are in any sort of fucking real life situation that you want no motherfucker to know about, how the fuck do you correlate your fucking self-image on social media to be even put in that fucking position to be outed? How?
Because of sketchy
people.
Also, let me just say,
sketchy people. If you are literally in a kind of situation.
But isn't that the same thing that Unscripted, my brother was in the box saying, like, you have to be more careful and things like that? That's why, because people like this.
Situation like that you don't want a fuck person to know about, how the fuck did you end up in that situation where anybody could fucking know anything about you in that fuck situation?
Yeah,
also, if it's that bad, how the fuck did you end up there in the first place?
What kind of situation did Mallory's mother put herself in when she's not even on TikTok? What kind of situation did Joyce put herself in other than being a friend to Mallory and sitting with her? We heard Retina try to justify doxing and was so pissed at Chelsea, it appears either Holly Mae or Retina dropped her from the box because they refused to allow Chelsea to have an adult conversation that would keep Retina on the defense. After Retina's unhinged response and dropping Chelsea from the box, Holly Mae deflected the conversation. She tried to make the point that she, Holly Mae, does nothing wrong. She doesn't put herself in compromising situations. This is a perfect example of gaslighting, hypocrisy, zero self-awareness, and the normalization of bad behavior.
Also, before it gets twisted from any lives that are streaming and say, well, then why is your friend on live? As in me, I didn't put myself in any situation. I also have been in a safe situation for years. It wasn't until...
If I could recall, there was a certain somebody that they talk about they wish they would stop as the background and was poking fun. I mean, everybody played a motherfucking part in the shit that was going on. That's the part I'm saying. You can't just exit yourself out like, I'm so fucking innocent. No, everybody plays a motherfucking part.
People on the internet started to hate bond on me so heavy and hard to justify the fuck shit they're doing in my life based off lies that are being spread on this app.
I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying, Queen of Hearts.
Is that for real?
Listen, you could send you. Let me make sure I'm following you. You could send shit over. Let me make sure. You could put me on restricted of seeing whatever, but there's a way to send clips. You gonna need to send that. I know you fucking lying. You funny as hell.
Never put myself in no fuck shit, doing fuck shit, hurting people, doxing people, or any of that. I did not at all, which is why, again, anytime and every time anybody's asked, what did Holly Mae do? Y'all motherfuckers can't say shit except for what you think people around me done. And 9 times out of 10, you don't even have proof to show me about that. But okay.
The Lighthouse isn't twisting anything. We have used your own words. When you allow one of the worst bullies on TikTok to have a voice on your platform, when you allow her to threaten and attack people, when you support Retina's doxing, and when you promote going real life on creators, you indeed have put yourself in a situation. And for that, you have caused people to believe that you and Retina are one and the same. Lastly, we will play audio of Retina Lavala threatening another creator and her 9-year-old child. A 9-year-old child, mind you.
That's loud and fucking clear, Nelson. I want to let you know I have access straight to your son.
That's wild.
Remember, you know your gingerbread filter? Your son likes gingerbread too, doesn't he?
What the fuck?
To threaten to go after a 9-year-old child is the absolute worst of humanity.
What the fuck?
I mean, who would want to even be a friend to a monster like that? To Holly Mae, and those who insist that Retina has changed, we think you are in denial. And we believe that so strongly that we will do another video on changed behavior and what that looks like. You just heard some of the worst behaviors by adult women. Doxing an innocent mother, cursing and dropping Chelsea for asking a valid question, doxing Joyce, threatening to dox Joyce a second time, and threatening another woman and her young 9-year-old child. Those are the toxic behaviors that Holly Mae enables, normalizes, and promotes on her platform, all while gaslighting her audience by saying she has nothing to do with it. That concludes part 3 of TikTok Bullies. We will be working on more episodes to shine the light on other TikTok bullies, so stay tuned. Like, follow, share, and save to keep the light shining on the darkness that engulfs many TikTok creators. Thanks for watching.
Girl.
Welcome to the Lighthouse of Part 3 of TikTok Bullies.
What you say?
I said, dang. I said, I've never heard that, but I said those videos are put together. Let me tell you that I've seen there's a bunch more that I have seen a couple on, but I never get through any of them.
I don't even know what to say about that.
I didn't know about that part.
But if you recall the live earlier, it was, oh, nobody left you when you was threatening the blah, blah, blah. we see you. I mean, you cool with condoning that shit. I walked away myself because I got tired of being a part of that bullshit. I got tired of hearing from getting in a box saying, oh, you don't realize the people around you that are getting hurt by the things you're doing. Me back away. And the shit ain't stopped. It's actually got worse. So, absolutely. Yeah. Listen, we have so much shit to fucking cover, y'all. When I tell y'all this next one, I'm about to start looking for that shit now. This next one that we gonna go over, y'all gonna listen to something 3 different times. I wrote down one of them and timestamp and all. Y'all gonna listen. I'm gonna clip them all 3 together, and y'all tell me if this is the same story. Y'all tell me. We're just gonna go off of that. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. Y'all tell me if it's a different story or if this is the same fucking story. Because I know what I hear. So,
You've got
thank you. Yeah, I don't want to hear no more about that. You're trying to be the center of attention because, bitch, I mean, if I would have counted the times today, I need to smash this motherfucking whiteboard for as many times as the conversation went back to you.
That part. And right after they blamed that, they went to streaming him. So that's what I was talking about. That's the day we got attacked up there, I know. But that's exactly what they blamed her for.
I mean, everybody talked, and that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody talked about every motherfucking body. You feel me? Everybody has been talking, and whoever, and to say, oh, we want it to stop, and then 5 minutes later, right back on it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't been no stop. You gotta want it to stop.
I would never taunt anybody that, was messing with my real life.
It's been motherfucking, it's been weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, and all you hear is you want to stop. The motherfuckers be on from sun up to sun motherfucking
we
down.
We can be silent and it doesn't help. So I mean, either way,
that individual, yes. With that individual, I would say yes, because I mean, clearly something's not right. Oh, mine too. But with that individual, something just ain't right. But at the same time, you can't say that you want it to stop and you appreciate people when clearly you're attacking and going off on people that are actually around you and close to you. It's wild to me. The same motherfuckers that was going and saying, well, you do this and you do that and you do this, got shitted on. And we didn't do anything. They were asking for it. Like, it was
a lot
hilarious.
of people peek out like I knew you were about to get attacked.
You're muffled.
I knew about. Oh, sorry. Can you hear me? Mm-hmm. I said a lot of people, like, when we were saying, oh, we know the intention, just get out of there, and you wouldn't.
A lot of people.
We seen it also,
a lot of
like, whenever we heard the thing about the excuse that why Monster was attacked back then.
Which I honestly, I need dates for that because I can go back. I only watched what Unknown showed me that night in the live. And then when I saw Monster and went in her box, that's the only parts that I saw. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't talked to Monster since, but I did tell her regardless, I would never police her mental health. I will never speak on it. I have told everybody else that as well. I never have, and I don't think anybody should. And that was that on my part. And
it's the want to be popular so motherfucking bad. I don't move for popularity. I move with purpose. And it's that want so bad. Like, oh, I heard a clip that said, well, I thought that was our girl. What? Like, people are not allowed around certain people to be free thinkers. And if they feel like you gonna stand on your own against them, you a problem.
Yeah, I do agree with that. People should.
Have y'all seen that Lindsay lady that got in the box saying, you know me, and I'm like, I don't know you. And then she was talking about flip flop. Oh, you flip flop, and I'm like, who the fuck have I flip flop with? And then, bitch, look how the tables turn. Look how the motherfuckers turn. Y'all got all types of motherfuckers up in your box. Talk and make friends. When I gave you the opportunity, bitch, you should have motherfucking took it. Because now at this point, you ain't getting shit from me.
And like I said, we don't walk over here. Not looking for you can't say hate bonding and all that kind of stuff because we welcome everybody over here as long as they're being respectful. We ain't
Yeah.
blocking.
I mean, I
They
ain't
have
gonna
to stick
say
within their
nah.
boxes. They
I
don't
ain't
talk
gonna
about
say
or talk
everybody
to,
because some
not
people don't
everybody,
get.
but you know, like I said,
Yeah,
they have
some
people
people
within their
don't get.
boxes. They say they don't mess
Some
with
people get
it. So.
numb. I mean, for me, when I got the apology, the fact of that's what really showed me that these motherfuckers ain't for me, because the moment that I got an apology from T, Dora, Monster, all of them, the first thing that was said was, look at that fake ass apology. Like, y'all was mad that I got an apology. Like,
Right.
y'all were truly mad when you sit up here and ask these questions and want an apology 24/7. But when it came to me, it was a problem that they even gave it. And I'm sitting here like, how the fuck is you supposed to be cool with me, but you got a problem with somebody apologizing? That's weird as shit.
No, it wasn't you, Monster. Have we ever had words? Have you ever heard me speak on you specifically? Have you ever heard me with your mental health? Never.
She did apologize to me. No bullshit. She apologized to me and she said that. Like, you weren't one of the ones. Now, did I say some shit after she fucking pissed me off? Fucking right. She knows she did. She pissed me off. She knows she did. Because I hadn't done anything to her. I was genuinely concerned for her and her mental health. And she was on me for no for no reason. But just the fact, and I still appreciate that apology, it regardless of whatever, I appreciate that. The fact that you recognize that and you was like, listen, you know, that says a whole lot about you. Because motherfuckers now, they'll put accusations on you and be like, I said sorry, and what? I did this, and what? Or won't even give one. Be like, well, you did this, and you did that, and you did that. Shift blaming, moving the goalposts.
Mm-hmm.
And I've heard all night, well, they want to have a conversation with you, and they said they'll drop everybody out of the box. Bitch, you're not blocked. The fuck I look like? When I reached out, your motherfucking, you must have me blocked. I can go back and pull the date with the screenshot where I reached out. You know what I'm saying? So at that point, once you decided you wanted to go live and talk all this shit, and you've been just getting on motherfucker after motherfucker after motherfucker just because you don't like them, bitch, you got me fucked up. I don't want to be. I don't want to be cool with you. I don't know where you think this is going. That is a never be, bitch. Certain shit you don't motherfucking talk about. And my kids was motherfucking one of them, ho. Period. If you want to take it there, we can motherfucking take it there. And don't act like you don't have my address. Even in Petty's, I heard you, drop the address. Bitch, you got it. I can go back and get the screenshot because you gave the screenshot to some motherfucking body else. Think it's a game. I got it. You got it. Ain't no friends. Talk and make motherfucking friends, bitch, and I don't want to be a friend to you. I don't. Go talk to the wall or talk to your motherfucking self. The most you better talk to this motherfucking live, because at the end of the day, they gonna get replayed. We finna listen. Y'all been running around here being adult motherfucking bullies on people. The fuck is wrong with you?
Menaces.
And because I took the time to step back and want to be like, okay, yeah, I don't want to be around that bullshit. You constantly picking with folks, constantly just can't stop, keep going. And I'm like, yeah, I got to make sure my schoolwork's done. So I'm over here doing this. It was a motherfucking problem. It was a problem for me to watch the YouTubes by myself. So now we're going to watch them together. I'm just saying. Yeah, they try to be, but you can't bully me. I'm unbullyable.
Now, me on the other hand, I'm more sensitive, and she knows that. But I just just tell them don't send me anything or something because I don't want to see it or watch. But like I said, if I defend myself, it doesn't matter. It doesn't stop.
I don't know what you're talking about. I need those dates from those lives for me if you can. I'm going to put together a contemplation. So if you could send those to me, I'd really appreciate it. The dates, I'd really appreciate that. I'm unbullyable with my face, bitch. So anyhow, but if you want to take it there, we can take it there. I mean, because I could have told your business while you was talking about a conversation you had with my daughter. And show me where my kids don't like me, bitch, because
we gonna be better
with my baby every other weekend.
Because we have been, and we've been silent, so we'll just keep continuing.
And kept getting mentioned. Then when the shit happened with Petty, what was the first thing? She gonna get a kick out of this. My name kept coming up. And you think people don't send that shit? They say that shit. Oh, she said you said that. She said that you da 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 da. She said you can't constantly coming up. So, bitch, No, you name drop. You pick fucking fights with folks. Like, stay on some positive shit.
Yeah.
Stay on that positive shit, and then I'll hear that. I can dip off 2 weeks. I can remove myself from the app, go spend time with my family and get that money and come back, and still ain't no hollering, ain't no screaming. It just ain't no friends, bitch. I'm cool. Once I wash my hands of you, I'm good.
Yeah, it does wonders when you step back and just look at the whole situation, give yourself a few
Yeah, they do.
turn it off, and it definitely
My
does
baby's like
change
that.
perspective.
They get on my nerves sometimes, but they grown. So, I feel like, well,
And I'm
they my
hurt for
babies.
some that don't even like me for no damn reason. I'm hurt for some right now that were close and they got attacked. I mean, I just don't even think it's right. No
I
matter
mean, absolutely,
like
yeah.
that.
I went back. You talking about some, oh yeah, you pinpointing just you, Twinkles, who else was called out? Miss Deanne or some shit in that live we watched. Like, you
Jocelyn.
picking with motherfucking people. You know what I'm saying? CK, you know what I'm saying? You picking on individuals that are common cousins that don't even do confrontation. You bullying these fucking people. And you think that shit's cool? With even just, that's not something that I would teach my kids.
And that's just, and I went in there and I'm always down to, all I did was say in the comments was, please don't bully my friend just because she's my friend in here. And I don't ever go in there that day.
When
and
was
I went
that?
in the box because he asked me to, and then
When was that?
That was last Tuesday because my appointment got rescheduled.
It was last Tuesday? What
Yep.
date was that? So today is the
Last
20th,
Tuesday.
the 13th? It was the 13th?
I guess so. Whatever last Tuesday was, girl.
Yeah, got to be the 13th. Yeah, that's what it's got to be.
Yep,
13th.
Just because I said that, it was bad again.
I mean, the fact that you even sticking up for yourself and using your voice, I'm proud of you. Because, normally you would just be like, well, apologize just so you didn't have to argue with somebody, or, that they would leave you alone. So, yeah, I did cry over what happened to you. I absolutely did. So for that, I'm proud of you. I really am. You then stood 10 toes behind it. You had been telling me you was tired of it. You've been telling me like you feel like you had been saying it, and you know how I am. Bitch, if you feel that way, say it to them.
Yeah.
Hell, like, just use your voice.
It takes
And you
some
did it
people a
on
little
your
bit
own.
longer. And that's what I'm saying. We sat up there that night and
Yes.
they did that to you, and I stayed quiet, and they did it to me. You stay quiet. We didn't need each other to freaking, dogpile anybody to do that.
Oh, guess what? Well, it ain't even on here.
Really?
Mm-mm. It's right. I wonder why. I'll get it though. I'll get it for you. I'll get it. I can get it for you.
It may not be, because if you're looking at Petty's videos, I don't think he's been posting much.
Why not? I mean, every other day is there.
Oh, okay.
Why not? Oh, I put 15. But I can get it for you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care if you want to get it and play it, you can, but it just shows a lot, because somebody comes in there just to listen for a minute and saying hi to everybody, and then getting called out by their name, saying they're messy, all this kind of stuff. And because she's JC's friend, she's messy.
All right, let's see what we got. Ah! Ah! I can't wait to play some of these. I'm laughing so hard on the inside. Yeah, I'll get it for you so we can play that part. But I'm gonna.
Queen of Hearts, actually, Petty said that if you want to stay, you can stay. But if anybody that you mod for, or anybody that mods for me but hangs out with Smash or Unknown, just unmod yourself. You're still allowed to come in. But it was more mad about that mod probably. But that's all he said. He was like, you can still come in. But so
he absolutely didn't say pick a side. What he said was, he said that you just could not be his mod.
But he said you're welcome here. He kept on saying it.
He definitely said just you can't be a mod.
I'm just gonna be real on what was said so it doesn't get
I mean, and I don't care for the motherfucker, me, but you know, he did definitely say just you can't be a mod here, and then it went
Well,
into telling somebody to pick a side was what was in the first video of Bree and him talking, and she was like, "You gonna have to pick a side." Actually, I picked one for you. That's picking a side. That the whole as
hey,
soon as you
boo.
feel like a motherfucker ain't on your side, you talk shit about them. That's wild to me.
But no, I've known you long enough. If you don't even like them, if it's something.
Oh yeah, and Malibu said that she ain't never talked on nobody, but I could put up a screenshot right now where she was sitting here saying me and Florida Man set her up. And there's I got a whole bunch of times that she spoke on Petty and she spoke in chats, and I have all types of stuff. We're gonna get to that.
It's a real
She
thing.
said I don't talk on anybody, just like Bree don't talk on kids. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're gonna run through all of that.
And I think
But
a lot of
it
these
is
people would be good. They're great content creators. It's just that, you know, and I know everybody's got character flaws, but come on, sometimes it goes way beyond that.
yeah, she okay, so yeah, you remember this, but do y'all also remember whose live was I in? I want to say it was Holly Mays or Breeze. She got up in the box and she said, you remember that 3-hour phone call? And I said, the one you mean that he threatened me with and threatened that he had and he would play? And I told him to motherfucking play it. And then she turned around and still was saying that I recorded. Oh, okay. All right. As long as you know what I'm saying, people that were there know this. Like, as long, because she seems to have forgot. She's constantly, she said, I actually have sent another clip to the little storage for me to play while I'm on, because it was on my phone, which we will get into that tomorrow, where my name has been mentioned. And I actually reached out to Smash and was like, hey, can you get your girl? Because when I start getting on her, I don't want to hear no crying. Oh, I don't talk about nobody. I don't do nothing. You're a fucking liar.
I think pretty much all the videos that we have shown have been, they were speaking on either one of us or, you know, something like that. So you have a right to play them if it's.
Oh, I'm going to. I mean, I'm going to. My name kept getting mentioned. With the even if the shit with Petty would have happened and my name wouldn't have constantly been mentioned, I think I might have even been mentioned at some point last night. I'd have to go back and look and see what I was sent, but yeah, it's constantly mentioned. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna play whatever I want.
Yeah,
we're gonna run back. I know everything I said.
My platform.
The shit that I apologized for, I meant. The shit I didn't, kiss my ass, straight up.
Well,
I'm
you
just
said
saying.
whenever you're wrong, and when you're right, you've also said, you know, even if it was hard to admit you're wrong and it was something not good, you still said I did it.
And not very many occasions.
All right.
It ain't been no whole, this ain't been no, we're going to keep repeating the fucking cycle. Once I apologize for it, I move on.
And fix it and be done. Don't do it. Yep.
The F slur, done. This comment about Sunshine, I still mean that shit. If that's the type of shit you put out into the world, the type of people you fucking with, the people's lives, if you ever put mine in jeopardy, what makes you think that I'm praying anything other than the same for yourself that you wishing or trying to ensue on me? I would hope you don't. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Everything I said, I stand on that motherfucking shit. If I can't put a name and a face to who it is, I can't really tell you I know who it is. I can give you a fucking troll page. It's like any troll that comes in here. If a motherfucker was like, oh, you know Yaya, I'd be like, yeah, I know Yaya. Do I know Yaya though? You know what I'm saying? You talking about, oh, you apologized and said the intention wasn't for me to get doxxed. Bitch, everybody plays a part in every motherfucking thing. If I would have turned around and told that motherfucking page, hell no, just leave it alone. Of course. And that's y'all problem, because when situations happen, you think you fucking innocent in everything. No, you play a part.
And you also try to get that page
little.
taken down, and you're like, there's nothing I can do. I've tried, you know.
And listen,
all that stuff.
Motherfuckers still be hollering that. And what you want me to do? What you want me to do? If I can't do a fuck ass thing about it, what I'm gonna do? A fuck ass thing about it? You ain't getting shit from me. Me personally, I know that I can take accountability for any role that I play in anything.
You're right, Queen of Hearts.
Big or little. I can say that. I'm not going to sit here and be like, no, well, they were doing this first. And no, I'm not wrong. They've been doing this and this and this. No, you was fucking arguing back and forth. You was putting motherfuckers' pictures up as screenshots, laughing and kikiing and joking about the shit. You was doing all of that shit, but you can't hold yourself accountable for none of that shit. You can't say, well, hey, maybe I did, poke and pick and this and that. You can't say, okay, well, let's start from here. I'm not fucking with you, so don't fuck with me. No, you can't do that.
I've missed out on so much, I guess, with the women.
Who said that? Exactly. And that's how apologies go, whether it's big or little. Whether you feel like, okay, well, I don't feel like I was the trickle effect for that. If you can recognize just even you ensuing in anything with the other person, you played a part. Even if it was something you could have said that might have derailed that person from what the fuck they were doing, you played a part. But there's no accountability, like, at all for some of them. Like, none. It's, I'm innocent. And you just don't know what they did. They don't know how to do that. It's called growth and evolution. You have to know in any form of communication, not any form, because some communication can be one way, like a radio talk show. That's a one-way thing. But there's all the communication in dealing with others. It's a two-way thing. I can say, hey, how you doing? Your response is your part you play, whether you handle it good or bad. I could be like, oh, they said I'm good. How are you? But the way her face looked, now I feel some type of way. Now all of a sudden you don't recognize that. Oh, well, I didn't mean it like that. It's all a matter of perception.
Yeah, you're right, Monster. I didn't hear that.
Which is a good thing.
And I was in there. People didn't like it, but I was in there.
Oh, they were just mad because some people got an apology and others didn't. I mean, and then, feeling like they're absolutely innocent and all. Like, I don't get that part. Like, that's a part of getting older. You know what I mean? And I really feel like they'll grow into it. Some of them motherfucking damn near my age but look fucking old. Look old as shit. I could give you a great ass skin regimen. Again. But yeah, they just don't realize that communication is two-way, and you play a part no matter how big or little it is. And they won't even accept that little part. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, and that's how it gets somewhere. That's how peace is found, or forgiveness, or moving on.
No, they don't, because the moment that they gain peace, because I mean, to be like, oh, I have this many views and I get this many views and this and that. That's what it is for them. Like, they plan on, I guess, aspiring on social media because they didn't aspire in real life. Like, maybe that's what the fuck it is. Like, for me, learning is forever. Like, I'm not just gonna get my degree and then be like, oh yeah, I'm done. What I know is what I know. It's part of evolution. You have to want to know more and want to grow more. You know what I'm saying? And social media, this is not going to be a part of that for me. I'm going to go live when I want to go live, and that's going to be that. But my real life is where I want to be loved and thank you and remembered and evolve as a person and the people around me, whether it be on the phone every day or in my real life, the people that I see. I have nothing to impress or look for validation in people that I'm not going to meet. If the relationship develops, because the people, like I said, the ones around me, been around me, they still around me.
There's always
the motherfuckers can tell you. Yes. They have told me things that ain't got to no motherfucking body. Even the motherfucker sitting over there wanting to speak on my kids, I know some shit that ain't went nowhere. And you really think, especially after what I heard, I'd be like, well, shit, I'm justified for telling it. Right? By their thoughts. That's crazy to me. JC, what are you sending me? You ain't sent nothing yet. I'm just asking. Hopefully you're not looking for a screenshot. But yeah, you got to learn the part that you play in shit, whether it be big or motherfucking little. And me personally, when I cut you off, I'm done. Like I'm done. I don't allow people in like that to begin with. But if I trust you enough, which, I didn't really give nothing that to me that I felt was worth of no value to that individual. You know what I'm saying? There's other people on this app that would have been better to be your resource to where you could have had some real shit to talk. You know what I'm saying? But where you tried to dig at, that shit don't fucking affect me. Like, girl, please. I'm a enjoy. It's holiday season, my favorite time of year.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta read. Now she's on teacup. I was actually texting
Oh,
someone.
because I had to read that. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find to that person. Let me see if I can find it.
It makes sense to me, but I ain't gonna speak on that. But I do have a theory
Let
on
me see
some
if I can
things.
find it. Maybe I can. If I can find it, then I'll play it. Compliments to ball head activity. What's today? No, I don't think I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, it's the 20th.
Yeah, I don't think I. Ballhead, have you updated your YouTube in a while? Are you still on strike, girl? But yes, get your poems ready because that is something that we're going to continue with regardless of whatever. We're always going to go
I
to
think
that.
Ballhead was with
whole-
that. She's been doing a lot of messy talk because it's been real, as you know, been real messy over there. So I think she's been recording mostly over there.
Or to do the whole we finna yell and scream and argue back and forth. No, I ain't got that in it. I got some we're finna replay the shit. You feel how you want to feel. I don't give a fuck. But the shit that's been going on, the bullying these people, like that shit's not cool. It's really not motherfucking cool. Period. Wondering where is Desmond? Oh, do she got a baby or not? Like that shit's wild to me. Like, that's wild that you even want to know that. Or you want to know about my business, what money I make. Hell, I didn't heard my dog mentioned by fucking 13, Bree. Y'all worried about my dog? Why? Like, what did the dog do to you? And you're going to wish that you had shit worth of value. Because it's coming. If y'all don't see it happening, yeah. You're going to wish you had something.
On this app, you could, like I said, you're on live, and everybody just will take one word out of it and twist it all around, and then use it to bitch you out about something. Like if you meant to say where and you say when, they're gonna attack you. So, and I'm not a good speaker, and I'm definitely not a good speaker under anxiety or when people are yelling at me. It's called a trauma response. I will either attack back or either I just shut down. It's gonna be either
You do
or.
all right.
But it's going to be like 1 to 100 on that, or it's going to be 0, me backing out. But lately,
Yeah, no, I'm not playing that. Let me play. I'm gonna see if I can get which I don't even think it might be up there, but I will ask that it gets posted onto one of the why not check that one page?
yeah, and that's what I didn't understand, y'all. I mean, because the saying was, which I think it's a great saying, I met you here and not in your past. So whatever you did there doesn't matter because I met you today or whatever, So I think that is a good saying, but you got to stand.
I mean, it is.
Regardless.
It definitely is, especially if
look down at the comments why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Especially if her mental health was real when y'all were friends, but it isn't now. Right. With the voices thing.
No,
Right.
and monster thing.
And monster. Yeah. And monster. Like it was real then. And to say like, oh, it was fake. And you're asking like, who even that's just not something that I feel, that I would be dragging on. Like I have lost somebody in my life. You know what I'm saying? To that. Yeah. So like I said that night, like I don't feel like that's not something that you, and then to drag on it and think it's okay to be playing somebody's 5150. Like I just ain't for it. That's why Sassy then I cussed her ass out then. That and she blocked.
I even
I don't
said,
give a
you know,
fuck.
I've been
I don't give
there.
a fuck if
I have
me and
been
Monster
there.
are fucking cool or not.
No.
Bitch, that shit that I witnessed, that's enough for me to say that ain't somebody I would want to be around.
Well, I can say from being there in the past when I'm manic, I will laugh, you know, and stuff like that. So if you hear laughing on there or anything like that, you can't police how somebody's going to
Somebody
react because
must
they're
ain't tell
manic.
them that I do copyrights. You gonna be mad at me in like tomorrow morning. Sorry. You're gonna be upset. Because it's actually my YouTube is Queen E7788. My lives are downloaded and posted. So you definitely didn't ask me, could you post this? There's gonna be a copyright on you. Sorry. And I'm gonna do it actually as soon as I get off live.
What happened?
Oh, posting my lives. And I'm not talking to like Drama Tuck or Ballhead. You know, they ask me typically if they want to record.
Was it the same
and
one I was talking about earlier?
Yeah. And
They did the same to me?
Is that the one you was talking about?
Yeah.
But me
He was going to
personally,
do copyright on them too.
oh, I mean, I'm
They
gonna do it
didn't
as soon as
ask.
I get on, and I go straight for strike. I send my TikTok page along with it to show this is exactly who I am. You know, this is me. It's already on YouTube.
Yeah,
It's uploaded on
he was like,
YouTube.
I don't mind you using my stuff, but you know, usually vloggers will come to me and be like, can I record or can I use this? And you know, like he tells Ballhead and them, because they respectfully asked, but this page didn't, so that's what he was talking about today.
But see, mine. If I wasn't uploading them, I could see that. You know what I'm saying? You posting it, but it's already uploaded on my YouTube. So,
right.
I mean, I made sure that I posted it for you. Like,
yeah, that's just like respect.
It's just blatant disrespect, is what it is. And I don't ask. I just do the copyright strike. I don't give you a week to take it down. I want the strike immediately. My name and all of that shit's already been out there, so I really don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Do what you may. And you could try to appeal it. I find that shit hilarious. You know what I'm saying? I'm that motherfucker that will push that envelope. I don't mind. I actually find it fun. You know what I'm saying? If I wasn't posting my content, that's different. But I post my own content. You're not to be made a dime off of. So yeah. Hi Trinity, I ain't seen you in a long time. So that live that we were looking for, I'll make sure I go ahead and bookmark this.
I'm already out of sync. I don't remember which one.
Yeah.
We're looking for.
Yeah, you know exactly who. Oh, you talking about the live?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's watch this little part of this. Let's listen to this really quick, and then we're getting off. We're gonna get off in 18 minutes. I get sleepy.
She always got the time down. 15 minutes we getting off. 10 minutes, at least she does.
Because I get sleepy, girl.
Me too.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Liars. Hey, Holly. Hey,
okay,
Sarah.
yeah.
You're okay.
Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Sky. Hey, y'all.
Let me turn mine.
Hey. Welcome in. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, everybody. Let me go.
No, the tap ain't for you.
Let me do it. Hey, lemon chicken.
You talk so
y'all
damn
can tap.
loud.
Okay. Thank you, Farrah. Y'all come in. Y'all come
That picture looked like somebody I know.
Yes. I know y'all thought I wasn't even going live. Shoot y'all.
The one on this
Good
background.
morning. Hey, y'all. Hey, Brooke.
Let me see if I can flip the camera and show you.
Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you, Cheese. Hey, Amy.
Oh, you can't see it.
It needs to be. Whoa,
Like you can't see nothing.
You kind of feel like it's not downsized enough.
I can't see shit.
No.
I'm gonna go potty real quick.
Turn it down, girl.
What you say?
That music. Turn
I know.
that crap down. But anyway, yeah, it needs to be downsized, your picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down.
That's it Monday, y'all.
Can you still hear it?
Oh, yeah, we can hear it all right.
Huh?
I turned that down.
What?
That music's loud. That's why you can't hear my ass.
Hey, you're still low.
Okay. The music is loud. That's why I can't
Okay,
hear
but I
you.
turned it down.
It still is loud.
Thank you, Kendra. Thank you, sis.
All right, it's down. It should go off in a second.
Thank you, Penny.
Hold on.
Thank you. Come here, y'all. Talk to motherfucking screen. Shut it loud. That's the only our people. Okay, go ahead, get it. So I get up and go on the list. Thank you. Thank you for the club. Thank you, Super. Come through, Amy. Hey, Jay. Good morning, y'all. Hey, Ray. Hey, y'all. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you for the club. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Andrea. Good morning, Ray. Hey, y'all. Hey, Under the Bridge. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for the cup. Come through. Thank you, Corey. Let's help the story. Share the live out, you guys. Thank y'all. Welcome to Thank you, Ballhead. Y'all come in, y'all. Try the self-made. If not, do the store mix. Whichever one works. Right.
Soon as I leave, you see, as soon as I leave off the live, another restriction.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. The live visibility. Mm-hmm. So, let's get for it.
Thank you, Alice. Thank you, Lex. Y'all can't do nothing else. Taps are free. Oopsie. Thank you, JK. Thank you, my baby. I appreciate you so much. Thank y'all.
Internet.
Here we go.
While her child was clearly.
Ooh. Y'all, she came in hot and heavy. Ooh, y'all.
Which I don't mind about live visibility. Y'all know I loved my private lives. Loved it. We might still go over there some days.
All righty. Here we go.
And make sure bitches block me. Like, or at least like unfriend yourself. You can watch and not be
Have said
mutuals.
in front of my granddaughter, and they made a big deal out of it. Remember when that happened? And my granddaughter was perfectly fine, perfectly
Wash your
happy.
hands when you use
Everything
the bathroom,
inappropriate.
too.
It wasn't a big deal.
Yeah,
but
they
definitely tried
clowns.
to make it one. Okay. It was really interesting to me.
Here we go.
Can y'all hear it?
This is Snark. This is y'all bestie friend.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Snark, aka Scammy Pammy. Mm-hmm.
Can y'all hear it? Y'all can hear it?
Alive and question left, right, and sideways about some things that I said or may have said in front of my granddaughter, and they made a big deal out of it. Remember when that happened? And my granddaughter was perfectly fine, perfectly happy. I didn't say anything inappropriate. It wasn't a big deal, but they definitely tried to make it one. Okay. It was really interesting to me when I was scrolling the FYP last night because it was, in fact, Bree that held that live, right? While my granddaughter and my parenting and all the things were discussed there. But I found it really interesting last night when I scrolled my FYP and found Bree in a live screaming at her fucking telephone because of people on the internet while her child was clearly distressed about it in the background, crying, in fact, because her mother was so upset over the people on the internet. I just found that really fucking interesting. And really fucking hypocritical.
This is Snark.
Unknown
streaming her earlier today.
My child in the motherfucking background, and let me hear one of you motherfuckers make reference to her one fucking time.
I gotta turn it up because you know she gonna talk
and
over
talk
it.
about all your fucking kids and all your fucking parenting.
This is Snark Live from yesterday at 2:14 p.m. Again, this was from yesterday at 2:14 p.m. Make sure y'all share the live to Bree because I want Bree to be able to
It's Snark.
what this
They're
lady has to say
watching
about
right
her.
now.
I haven't heard the live. I wanted to listen with y'all. So this is my first time hearing
Girl,
it.
do you
But
be
it
having
happened
us
last
sitting
night,
down?
and they're streaming, I think, today, or it happened this morning.
Maybe I need to turn my volume up. There we go. Yeah, I can hear you now.
But yeah, it's Snark talking right now. They're live streaming.
Yes, they're streaming Snark.
Take a warning for whatever
Well,
she's got
a
to say. I
previous,
don't
they're
know.
I think it's
feel you,
re.
Delaney. Yeah,
I think it's
she didn't
rewatch.
watch it last night or this morning, so they're live streaming it now. Or they were earlier.
Yeah, okay. I was trying to wait on Bree to get in. Thank you for the repost. Thank you for the follows. Mods and my mods in here. Make sure y'all are watching the door. Make sure y'all don't let the ops in. You know, if we not cool with them, get their ass up out. They ain't no being comfortable here. Ain't no kicking it. Ain't none of that going on. So look, I'm gonna keep it going. So again, this is Snark. She went live yesterday and she had a lot to say. So
Hey y'all, hey. Y'all did share me this message, and y'all told me what the message was about. I don't give a fuck what a toothless gummy mouth ass bitch got to say about me. You see, I'm with my kids right now and trying to get them together. So I don't want to hear a fuck ass thing because I've been in flip. Hold on.
So why
I'm gonna
get
say
in the
go on mute
box?
or just stay in the comments so you can hear because this is my first time hearing it. I didn't even know she was live or nothing that was going on. So I'm just listening in.
No.
I'm gonna just say this: what's understood don't need to be explained.
The reason why I don't want to hear it because I've been flipped out. Because this is the thing: people love talking about my kids because they know that's how that's gonna get me. They know they gonna make me take it there and think.
But you can talk about other people's kids.
If I don't do this back and forth on the internet with now bitch, because I don't do this internet shit.
I already know.
You don't do internet shit, but you're on the internet every day. I'm confused, but carry on.
It's gonna piss me off. Well, I appreciate y'all for looking out for me, but I know where it's gonna take me, and I ain't even finish the Patreon.
Well, go on finish the Patreon, and let us come back when you're ready to let us know you through with the link.
You said, well, I opened it, y'all. The only reason why the chat wasn't open in Patreon is because I didn't comment in there.
And y'all know what's so funny? Because I had been seeing, I got to say this before it passes me. So y'all know how with the shit with Monster happened, right? And motherfuckers was modding people that they didn't like just because to get at her. You know, I thought about it. I was like, I should just mod her randomly. I hadn't talked to her or nothing. Still, you know what I'm saying? We ain't the communication. I asked her for a screenshot the other day. She sent it. But conversation wise, nah, me and Monster ain't there. You know what happened? I appreciate the apology. You know what I'm saying? But what happened for me, that just, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, I should just randomly mod her. Y'all like to do shit to piss people off just because, you know what I'm saying? But then I was like, yeah, them bitches ain't even worth it. But they do shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the type of shit. I thought about it, Monster. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
She did.
So,
just cause.
There's that. Y'all, I'm okay? Because can't nobody speak on me. Nobody can speak on me. These kids love the hell out of me, and everybody good, everybody taken care of, and they honor students in school. I don't give a damn about what nobody say.
Yeah, we know we've been watched.
Okay?
I
ain't never spoke on that woman's grandbaby, so don't speak on my fucking kids. So whoever gonna take it back to her, I ain't never spoke on her motherfucking parents, and I ain't never spoke on her kids. All I did was talk about her. But you know what you weird ass bitches do? Y'all try to get to me through my fucking kids. Y'all can never stick on me. Y'all gotta go to my motherfucking kids.
But didn't you do that? Oh yeah, okay.
But y'all better say what the fuck you say.
Hold on, Bree. Which one am I?
And please don't say you don't talk on children anymore. Over the next, we're gonna hear how you don't talk on kids, but don't say that shit.
I don't think anybody said. I'm gonna say that right now, and that goes for everybody. But just focus. Lock in.
Yeah, we gonna play it.
Which mod keep letting people up? And one thing I heard, we don't let weird people up. So whatever mod letting these people up, don't do that. I don't know what y'all got going on because I can't see who letting them up, but y'all just can't let them randoms up.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna talk about my parents.
I know what you holler, girl. I'm finna hurt.
If anybody felt some type of way in my real life about me and my kids, they would have been called on. Guess what?
You good, Holly? You good? Thank you, JK. You good?
Everybody brags on how good I.
So she said how people don't raise. They listen. Let me stop because I know quite a bit.
But mother I am to my children. So some internet bitch ain't gonna talk about shit that I got going on.
Well, they won't even know why you. They won't even know why you do. Because what she's saying is irrelevant. I just ran across the shit and I wanted to see what the whole had to say. Cause
no, y'all can listen to it. Yeah, it's cool. Y'all can listen to it. So y'all know.
I don't want you to be. I don't want.
Yeah, but I know how it's gonna get me. I know how it's gonna
exactly.
So when y'all done.
She spoke on Shannon Sassy's parenting. She spoke on my children. She said the moment you mention the child, you're speaking on their kids. You spoke on my 5-year-old before I said anything. Before I ever made the comment that I made that day when I had a live for 37 fucking minutes, you spoke on my children.
And then whenever Gloria admitted, so whenever they were trying to take up for Gloria, they said, no, you didn't. And she said, I did. And then they said, who's going to check her, though?
Who's going to check her? And Gloria was just giving advice, was what they said. But it's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck them. Birds of a feather, they will flock together every time. And it shows. I mean, because really, honestly, y'all say it was a couple months ago. But if y'all saw the chat, like, she really be wanting some of y'all to shut the fuck up. Like, no bullshit.
And she
Yeah.
would say when we was beefing, and a lot of the time she would initiate these conversations.
No, y'all, they were taken up
So
for
I'm
up
just
there, but
saying.
somebody, who said that she was
No,
smart?
Gloria supposedly spoke on, was it Shannon's? I'll have to go back and watch it. But Gloria had made a comment on somebody's parenting, and they were like, "You ain't spoke on nobody's kid. She ain't never done that." And Gloria was like, "I kind of did." And they were like, "And even if you did, who gonna check you?" And she was just giving advice. But right prior to that, Shannon was in the box, and Bree said that Shannon had spoke on her children, and cussed her out, dropped her, spoke on Shannon's kids, saying she didn't raise her kids, then turn around, the conversation about Gloria came up, then Gloria admitted it and was like, "I kind of did," and it was, "Who gonna check her?" And she was just giving advice. So, like I said, when they're doing it, it's cool. If anybody else do it, oh, it's a motherfucking problem.
And
I
see, I
just
wish
heard
they could look
a
and see and
fucking
be like, okay, I'll
9-year-old
give you that, I'll
being
give you
threatened.
that. You know, but there is not an honest conversation that can be had.
Do as I do, not as I say. Yes, but it should be do as I say, not as I do for them. So but yes, it's cool. It's cool because I literally just heard a clip that I hadn't heard of somebody having access to somebody's child, a minor. I don't give a fuck what happened. If it's not okay and you're for the kids, speak up for all the kids, even if it is your fucking friend.
And that's why I said everybody needs to come together and do that, at least with that.
Yeah, I'm good. I ain't speaking up for none of these motherfuckers.
I don't mean you. I meant they need to take accountability. Like, hey, yeah, that is true. You'd hope they think that and move on.
Right.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Right. It would have to be
stop.
somebody that I absolutely know has not played a part in the bullshit and is not in denial about the part that they play. I mean, for the motherfuckers that's playing a part in the bullshit, but sit back and be like, "Oh, I'm so innocent. I don't do shit." Yeah, I ain't speaking. I don't give a fuck. I'm not speaking up for you. I don't expect you to speak up for me. Just like that day, Sunshine was doing the shit she was doing. It was, "Where's Queen E? She's not even in the live," because I wasn't in the live. I hadn't been in the live. But it wasn't, "Why is she even going after her? She hasn't been around." It was y'all doing the bullshit.
Yeah.
It was none of that, and then it was a deflection onto, "Turn that down. I want to play something."
What a name, Onion Pits.
So hey, it was back
Carry
to
on.
me. Pick me. I'm right here. My problems are bigger than anybody's.
Hey,
I
Mark
will solve
Safe, how are you?
I'm curious as to when that was, but hey.
Carry on. Mark Safe from Florida Man.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Mark Safe.
Somebody just let me know and I'll come back. But I don't want a fuck ass thing to do with a gummy mouth hoe.
Oh, and let me say, some of y'all that had me blocked prior to any of this happening and then turned around and when the shit had been happening, had unblocked me like you was gonna creep and crawl. No, I made sure I blocked you back. I'm just saying.
Gummy mouth bitch can't say shit about me. That raggedy, dirty, transport
I don't go
ass bitch
backwards.
can't say shit about me. See how you stick to people and
Oh,
not
I hate
children?
that. Hearing
You see how I
that.
can
I'm
stick to
sorry to
people
hear
and not
that.
their kids? Do y'all see that? I can talk about a bitch with a gummy mouth. I have to go to her kids and talk about her kids or her grandkids.
You gonna get me in trouble because that's why I got kicked out the island for telling her.
I could talk about a bitch.
Wait a minute. Your kids at the ER, I'm so sorry. We're speaking on kids. I ain't doing yours either. I'm just saying I hope that he's healthy and I hope y'all all get better. And if you want to check in later and let us know how they're doing. I'm so sorry. I know how that can be scary.
I'm gonna message you later. That's why we didn't really.
Oh, he's an adult now, girl. Okay, I don't know. That's just like me though. 22, they still my babies.
That's still your baby. I'm gonna check on you.
I gotta see mine every month and stay a week or two down there with them just because I miss them.
Because they'll be trying to figure out like, who is this? Who is this? And now next thing you know, you'll be one of those people that are like, oh, well, how they put themselves in that situation? Oh, they were in so-so's chat, so now all of a sudden they're a target.
Can y'all please tap your screens? It's free, so y'all can just keep the live going because she was getting recorded.
Well, I don't know how it's happening. I ain't gonna say it's a report, but I mean it's coming up a violation. But I ain't gonna say nobody. I'm pretty sure they are because I told you I saw
Nobody
it.
can prove it, but you know, when you know, you know. So
They came in not to say a fucking thing, but you know, hey, whatever.
This bitch can't say shit about me. That raggedy, dirty, shredded, punk ass bitch can't say shit about me. See how you stick to people and not children? You see how I can stick to people and not their kids? Do y'all see that? I can talk about a bitch with a gun free mouth. I have to go to her kids and talk about her kids or her grandkids.
You gonna get me in trouble because that's why I got kicked out the alley for telling her dentures going to come out. See,
no, I don't know shit. There ain't no more honest to be put out of. You know, we the ops now. Somebody said we the ops. They said the ops is creating a Patreon. Bitch, yes I did. Yes I did.
Right.
And that boo boo, don't come in my Patreon.
I definitely won't.
Just talk about Robin was in here. Miss Robin, now you know goddamn well you be over there with the ops, Miss Robin. Come on, now I'm gonna have to send you a heart meet back whenever I see you in the live. I owe you a heart meet and I owe that Stephanie lady a heart meet. Because I know goddamn well y'all know better. Bree, drop out the live so we can play it and then we're gonna call you to come back. Yeah.
Whoever in that live speaking, letting us speak on my kids. Y'all don't talk about kids. Y'all can't put up one clip of me speaking on nobody's kids.
Not even that.
there it is. That's why I said stay locked in. Oh, okay. I thought it was the whole family had strep. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry, doing better. What's wrong with y'all? I'm hoping everything gets better for everybody. Is she okay?
I'm about to read it.
Y'all worrying me today.
All right, so let's replay that for a second. Let me read these comments really quick. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm glad she's okay.
God is good. God is good.
We had
That's how
another
you-
friend today. I'm not going to use their name. That they were T-boned. They're one of their family members, and I mean,
them deals don't play.
No, I've hit two, or that one
Them
actually hit
thank
me.
you, Lord. I haven't, but them deers, they don't play. Like when I say don't play, them deers they don't play. I watch one right in front of me, and thank God I haven't. And I pray I don't ever.
Our
Thank
lane
you.
crosses over to a national park, so it's constant around
Girl.
here. You gotta be careful.
Listen, the deer ran across the road right in
Hey,
front of me.
not
Right
124.
on the fucking fence.
How
And
are you?
hit the fence, bounced off the fucking fence, and I thought it was gonna come back across, but it didn't. Thank God. It just started running down the side. No, you're fine. I don't mind. Okay, so we're gonna play this one more time. Listen.
See how you stick to people and not children? You see how I can stick to people and not their kids? Do y'all see that? I can talk about a bitch with a gun free mouth. I have to go to her kids and talk about her kids or her grandkids.
You gonna get me in trouble because that's why I got kicked out the alley for telling her dentures going to come out.
No, I don't know shit. There ain't no more honest to be put off of. You know we the ops now. Somebody said we the ops. They said the ops is creating a Patreon. Bitch, yes I did. Yes I did.
Right.
And that boo boo, don't come in my Patreon. I didn't know anybody owned Patreon.
Just thought about Robin was in here. Miss Robin, now you know goddamn well you be over there with the ops, Miss Robin. Come on, now I'm gonna have to send you a heart meet back whenever I see you in the live. I owe you a heart meet and I owe that Stephanie lady a heart meet. Because I know it's goddamn well y'all know better. Bree, drop out the live so we can play it and then we're gonna call you to come back.
Yeah. In that live speaking, letting us speak on my kids. Y'all don't talk about kids. Y'all can't pull up one clip of me speaking on nobody's kids.
Not even that. Didn't nobody even tell us. Why didn't nobody tell us that she had all that to say? That's what I be talking about. People be knowing what be going on and y'all don't even be saying shit.
Strong, yeah, they probably didn't because they know how I'm about to get about it.
Y'all clocked it, right?
Don't come for my kids.
She said y'all can't pull up one clip.
Let me know.
She said y'all can't pull up one clip of me speaking on nobody's kids. I can go get it. I actually played it.
Yeah, it was already played.
Yeah, let me know when y'all done playing the clip, because again, I'm not about to entertain no bitch. I ain't talked about her kids, so bitch, I don't know why she's speaking on my kids. Bitch, talk about me. Keep the shit on me, ho.
You damn
Stop pulling up other shit. So, yes.
This on YouTube. Okay, boo. Y'all will
All right. Let me know. And y'all can let me know on Patreon too. I'm about to go be nosy and see what y'all in there doing. Because do not tear up the Patreon.
We don't.
Never. I don't talk on kids. I got 6 of them on my own. Why would I talk about somebody's kids? The only reason I talked about Shannon's kids yesterday is because Shannon told me to get off a live.
So you're admitting to talking about Shannon's kids. Oh, but you forgot you spoke online. Can't get one clip.
And it was, I spoke on them even though. It should not be an even though. You should just not speak on them and if you're not going to speak on them.
She actually had spoke on mine prior to me even making that fucking comment. You mentioned my baby the moment you said that I messaged Queen of Blessings saying I was getting my baby ready. And they were like, well, you would think that if you're getting the baby ready, you would wait, not at 10 o'clock in the morning. Y'all both was saying this shit. Speaking on my child prior when he was gone. If you said I said that yesterday and I'm on live 10 a.m. the next morning, it takes 24 hours for a baby to go with their family, like to go visit their family. Like, come on now. But you spoke on mine before I even made that comment about I'm not jealous of it, of anything. I wouldn't want to have 5 or 6 kids and be doing it by myself. I wouldn't want to have to do that.
And again, it's because we've been there, done that, and it's hard, and good thing we don't have.
Well, I mean, I had 4. I didn't have 5 or 6. I
knew
that at 4, when I realized, like, hey, I don't want to keep having children and raising them by my lonesome, which their fathers were great, but I mean, in a home without mom and dad, I was like, yeah, enough is enough. I've been on all these birth controls, and I still got pregnant. Let me tie my tubes. Right. I made a decision that I don't want to have to be in a situation where if I have to do it by myself, I need public assistance or government
housing. That's why I wanted you to kind of explain, because it wasn't coming from a place of bad, because we've been there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I had 4, and I made the decision that if I'm not financially or emotionally stable enough to be able to maintain 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 kids, because that's a lot of work. You can't just think 24 hours in a day is not enough time to even devote to, I feel like, 4. You know what I mean? You manage well, but you think getting out of school and going over things that they may need to learn or lack in, that takes time. That takes time. There's no way. With my 5-year-old, those hours that I got off, that's devoting the love and the time and the support and all of those things in one. Had already got off the bus. I made sure that I spent those moments doing what we needed to do. You got good. So what do you want to do? Do you have this activity that we are working on that you enjoy? It's a game, or you can have your hour or 2 of television time, because screen time is important now, instead of later this evening after your bath. And a decision was made on both parties. That was done. And then when it was our time, it's time to get a bath. It's time for me to love and nurture on you. So just imagine if I had 5 or 6 or 7 in those 2 hours, I'd need what for 5 or 6? That's 10 hours right there. 7?
Hard.
It's 14 hours right there.
Hey, check your messages real quick, though. On here. It's quick.
On here?
Yeah, okay, never mind.
On TikTok? Girl, let's keep playing this stuff.
I'm gonna take care of my kids like my kids ain't taken care of. So I had to remind her, bitch, don't tell me what to do because you ain't take care of your kids. Okay, and with that, I'm gone. Y'all play the clip. Y'all have fun. Let me know when y'all done.
All right.
So we're gonna clip that and give you your clip you asked for.
This is my soulmate.
No, if you want to take a box, you can, though. No, if she'd like a box, you can take it now. I ain't gonna force it.
I think she got her blocked. We got her blocked. This is on YouTube. On Traumatized.
Welcome in. I saw you too.
Time, and I'm going to come to the internet and talk about perfectly happy. I didn't say anything inappropriate. It wasn't a big deal, but they definitely tried to make it one.
Trust me, we've seen it.
It was really interesting to me when I was scrolling the F1P last night, because it was in fact that held that live, right? While my granddaughter and my parents and all things were she was coming after me. But I found it really interesting last night when I scrolled my FYP and found Bree in a live screaming at her fucking telephone because of people on the internet while her child was clearly.
Wait, now I'm confused because you say the one that screams at people.
It's true. Yeah, I think I know who she's speaking of.
Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, I've never noticed that one screaming at anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Never noticed that. But,
May not. I don't know.
girl, you then got me extra minutes past the time I said I was getting off. Let's play this.
Stressed about it in the background.
You know I
crying,
don't
in
mind.
fact, because her mother was so upset over the people on the internet.
Yeah, I
just
don't
found that
mind.
really fucking interesting.
Now, just know when you get through talking your shit, bitch, you're gonna get ate up. Okay?
Oh.
All right. I don't know what made
Oh, you
Go.
know what? I think I just realized. Do I know who you are, Yaya? Just yes or no. Do I know who you are?
Okay, gotcha.
Did we talk today?
Oh, maybe not.
So wait, did we talk today?
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? So I
No.
think I do know who you are, though.
Then they said no. Oh no.
They said no, we didn't talk today because the person that. Okay, no, I believe you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I know. I have an inkling of who you are. I just wanted to see if I could pinpoint you to that certain individual. But if you say no, we didn't talk today, then okay, yeah, you're probably one of the other two people I think you are. So, but that's cool. Like I
You're
don't.
good.
Yeah, I just was wondering if you were that person because I was gonna say, you know what, you good as fuck. You had me fucking fooled. You had me fucking fooled. But yeah, let's play this because I get sleepy. 11 o'clock, I'll be.
Live
No reason to scream.
and say out of this rhetoric,
I'll be
out of that
sad.
mouth. I don't know what would make you go live and spread all of this rhetoric out of that mouth, young lady. This was yesterday, you guys.
I wouldn't
Yes,
give you that.
sis. We missed it yesterday. She went live and tried to sneak her little 1-2 in trash. She tried to do a little sprinkle. But yeah, wait till she get through talking and see how we get on our ass. Just listen in, you guys.
And really fucking hypocritical. And I don't want to catch Mayor not a motherfucker.
No, this was last
He's
night,
not on the weekend
No,
live
yesterday.
with my child in the motherfucking background and let me
Yesterday
hear
at
one of you
2:14.
motherfuckers make reference to her one fucking time.
About this on you. This is Snark. If you want me to rewind it, if you finna start recording, I can. But this is Snark unwarranted speaking on Bree and her parenting, and I don't know what else she about to say because
Unwarranted. So am I warranted now or no? I'm just wondering if you could answer that for me. Am I warranted now after what I played? Am I warranted for what I know if I say it? And it's facts. It's facts. I wouldn't think so.
this
Because
is my
some
first
shit
time
just
hearing
ain't
it.
meant to
So
be
if you want to
said.
hit record, I can run it right back and we
It
can
would be
get
like,
started.
oh
But
my
this is
God, I
Snark,
can't believe she told that.
aka Scammy Pammy, aka
Don't
Miss
ever
GoFundMe.
trust her with anything. Even though a lot of these mugs in the chat can tell you they done told me some shit you'll never hear again. You're taking this to the grave. Ain't even told my husband.
AKA Pammy the Scammy, okay? All right.
Ooh, Lord.
AKA
Yeah, we finna
Gummy Mouth.
saw them
Okay? All right.
G's.
Welcome in, y'all. Welcome
And me personally, like I said, I don't argue with people that wear filters. I also feel like if you don't show your face, why even talk shit about somebody else's appearance?
in. Yes,
I'm just
Angry
saying.
Bird. Yes, ma'am. Hey, Scammy Clouds. Gummy Mouth. Yes, you name it, it is. Fucker. What? Oh my God.
I'm proud about
Miss.
how I
Oh,
look. I
I'm
love
fucking
me.
screaming. Now that boo. Now she was about to move with her man. I boo. Yeah, she got. Also, she got scammed by the Abu. Abu. She was gonna move over there and never come back. Never, ever, ever come back. I know you fucking lie. Hey, speak truth. Let's listen.
And I'm going to come to the internet and talk
What?
You're good. This thing about the pita bread cracked me up though, kind of.
Oh, I
about
want to
all
see
your
it.
fucking kids and all your fucking parenting.
Now, Scammy Clouds, what you do to this lady, Scammy Clouds? Not the wedding photos. Oh my God.
That's the kind of shit that I'm fucking talking about.
Wedding photos.
You want to hold alive, you want people to be talked about, their parenting, their children and everything, but then you get caught in 4K acting like
Oh,
an
you
idiot in
innocent
front of your
Scammy,
kid and
okay.
causing her distress
This time you innocent.
for people on the fucking internet.
She didn't lie. I mean, she did not lie. She
Y'all
told
make
the
yourselves
truth.
look fucking dumb.
You did the right
pissed me
thing,
off,
Hazel.
because it was the same motherfuckers in that live questioning Shiny about what I was doing. And now you look dumb.
Oh, she's upset. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Otto. Hey.
And that's usually what happens, right?
She
You're
live
talking
now.
about
Oh,
somebody,
shit.
and then you turn around and do your fucking
Thank you,
stuff.
Nikki. Thank you. Hey. Thank you. Welcome in.
And here I am, right? Because I feel
Yes,
like
I know
it's
you.
my
If you busy,
responsibility
let me know,
to
sis. But
protect
I know
my
you got to
granddaughter
know.
from
I
stupid
appreciate
fucks
you
on
so
the internet.
much. Thank you, Otto.
Absolutely.
If you get busy and have to leave, let me know. We
It is my responsibility to do that, right? To protect her from ignorant fucks on the goddamn internet. But then again, in my mind, I'm like, well, why the fuck else can people like Katie and Bree go live and
she
cuss and
streaming?
act a fucking fool in front of their kid?
Happy Monday, Snark. We're just listening to your live on yesterday. Hey, hope you're doing all right, Miss Snarky.
But I'm the one that's talked about for having
Right,
a conversation
okay, Otto.
in front of mine. But I'm ramping mine. I'm saying no. Let me stay off the internet when my granddaughter's around because ignorant fucks can't keep their mouth shut. Well, here it is. It's now a swinging door. I'm going to continue to go live with my granddaughter in the background if you choose to comment on her or any.
I don't think she spoke on you, Katie. She spoke on Bree. Now, she did speak on y'all. Have to rewind it back, but she spoke on Bree. Hey, Marina. Hey, boo.
She said
Thank
Katie's
you,
name,
Nikki.
but okay.
We've been spotted, Crystal. God.
You talking, that's why
Fuck.
you didn't
Thing
hear
that
it.
happens in my home, I'm going to then give you that same behavior right the fuck back.
So it just started, Katie. Okay. Be careful.
It's the hypocrisy for me. It really fucking is.
She did say Katie. Okay, Katie, she did say you. She's talking about you and Bree. Why? I don't know.
That's really fucking interesting. People are gonna hate, regardless, I get that part. I get that part. But pulling up a person that has nothing to do with what goes on in my home up on a panel to question that person about my parenting or what I was doing in a live and then hold a live where you're clearly causing your child distress.
Thank you, sis.
Wait,
Another
what?
problem?
Thank you, Boss Mom. Thank you, Nikki.
Held alive to ask somebody to come up, Shiny Penny to come up to question them about your parenting? I'm gonna have to find that.
Exactly.
Hello, Mama. Ooh, Mama, let me show you. Mama, do you want to see what I'm making? I think it's gonna work too. We're gonna find out. I'm preheating the oven right now.
Now one of them might spoke on her child. Or spoke on kids. Thank
She
you,
does?
oh, thank you, babe. Hold on, y'all. Let me show y'all her cookies. Hold on.
They haven't spoke on kids. I
Let me show y'all her
know.
pita
You running
bread.
with it
Hold
too.
on. Her pita bread look like my hair on this picture right here. Hold on 1 second. Let me show y'all her pita bread. Pita, fucking Nita. Let me show y'all her pita bread. Her pita bread. Her pita bread. Okay, her pita bread. The fuck is a pita bread? You look like a pita bread. Here go her pita
You don't
bread.
know what pita bread is?
Hold on, let me get a pita bread. Okay.
I got some in my fridge. I got my pita chips, pita bread, and my
This bread is good.
hummus. I love pita
Pita
bread.
bread is
Hold on.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
good.
hell no. You ain't finna do it anyway. We going back to that pita bread. Hold the fuck on.
Wait, what was that
Show
that you
that pita bread.
accidentally put up?
Hold on, y'all. Shit. Hold on.
Wait a second.
Don't worry, that was something that they'll post here in a little while. It's about that bougie stuff, the paperwork.
Okay.
It was a side note of it.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's having a little live malfunctioning, I guess. It's not paused. It's definitely.
Where you're clearly
Okay, y'all. I
causing
think
your
I found
child
the pita
distress.
bread.
And I'm the problem?
Hold on.
Oh, I seen it. Yeah, I
Give me
seen
1
it.
second,
You're
y'all.
right.
Hello, Mama. Ooh, Mama, let me show you.
Give me 1
What
second.
the
Mama,
hell?
do you want to see what I'm making?
She
You in
finna
the
show us her
car?
pita bread.
I went
I
back.
think it's gonna work too. We're gonna find out. I'm preheating the oven right now. See those?
This is good, Snark. Homemade. Good
Pita
job.
bread.
My God, today.
What's wrong with making pita bread?
I like
We're gonna find out if it's going to work though.
Y'all like her pita bread?
see, even though I don't like snark.
Y'all pita bread, look at y'all. Y'all like her pita bread?
Yeah.
Thank you, King.
I'm gonna make some political points
I
from
don't
I'm
get the
screaming.
minute on.
I'm fucking
So if you want
hot.
to hear those, you can go ahead and leave.
You know
Did
what?
y'all
Well,
see
you know,
what
because I'll
Snark
talk something
had
real quick.
posted about
Sometimes
Simply
it's
Sweet Southern
just when I
being
think
in
I'm
her
done.
inbox?
I'm not even gonna repeat your
Just when you thought
comments.
it was safe.
Hey, Michelle.
Somebody tell Victoria to get in here so that we can, hey, explain all there she is, Victoria. All right, Victoria, we're going to find out. We're going to find out.
Pita bread,
We're going to find out.
Oh, Lord.
In the oven, and I have a feeling I'm going to get burnt. a lot. Here does
Oh,
here.
let me see it. Let me
I've
see
been
if I
wanting to
can
make
look
these
it
for
up
a while
on
now.
this
This way,
page.
this red. My mom used to buy this in the store when I was growing up, but I can't find it anymore. Like, you can find pita, but they're not the kind with the pocket. I want the pocket. And then there's a really good every time Scammy Claus talks. Because one of the biggest talking points after the ceasefire is, where are all the pro-pallies? Why are they so quiet? Why aren't they out?
Hold up.
I wanted to make this point. Does everybody remember when
Yeah, I
Scammy
think
Claus and I
I
were
do.
live the other day? And, Scammy Claus always says how she's not MAGA and she doesn't support ICE or all the things. Then, why does it sound so MAGA every time Scammy Claus talks? Because one of the biggest talking points after the ceasefire
Welcome to
is,
the Lighthouse in part 3 of TikTok Bullies.
why aren't they out celebrating in the streets with the Palestinians? And I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Scammy Claus said the other day. She said, why isn't Pam out in the streets celebrating with the Palestinians? That's such a MAGA fucking
Hey,
thing to
can I
say.
say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Submit to God, resist the devil, and he'll.
Bilal. Oh, Bilal.
I know you fucking lying.
What the hell? Bilal is the cutest. We love her so much. Oh, Bilal. Bilal. Oh, Bilal.
Oh, not the sexy.
Oh, unknown. Unknown. Scammy, give me your phone. Scammy, just give me your phone.
Damn. I think I got it blocked.
of her. You fucking lying, bro. This cannot be for real, man.
This damn slam, we're both in Pennsylvania. We can both show up to court. What do you think, man? People in there. So
Yeah, I think I got it blocked. I can't show y'all. I want to though.
You know who she's posting it to.
It was of Simply Sweet Southern being in her inbox and made like go save the people in God. I'd have to look at it. It was wild. I'll go reshare it when I get off
All right, here we go. We're
so I
gonna
can show
put two
y'all.
of these in and see how it goes.
Oh my god.
Ready?
Not Inspector
I have to
Gadget.
like
Hold on.
flip them while they're in the oven.
I know you fucking lying. I know Inspector Gadget ain't bring that ass.
Did out of her.
So you gotta send it on my message here because I can't see the messages while I'm on live right now. Chick, send it on my other account.
So I'm just gonna give them a minute.
I don't know the app, so I can
Start
unblock
doing what
her.
they're supposed to do.
Thank you, Happy.
How high does my oven go?
Girl, you barely even cook. You cooking pita bread for Abu? You know.
Never sue the other driver after a car accident.
I can't keep watching this. I'm sorry.
Thank you for my prizes.
I actually be wanting to hear it, but the live is uploaded.
I told you about this when a lot of over talking and pita bread.
Yeah, I can't. But so we got.
Okay,
I got
good night.
some TikTok yes, girl. I got some TikTok homework to do because I don't want to fall asleep before I find these 2 clips that we're gonna end up watching tomorrow with this statement that we're
girl, you done got time. It's fine. It's fine. One more clip. I'll be bored. I'm not sleepy yet.
Yeah.
Come on now.
We're gonna get back to this because I think this next one's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna have a whole lot of people motherfucking mad. You know what I'm talking about, and I think they're gonna be mad because now that statement was made, I have to go find them.
Oh Lord, help! I do know.
Yeah, I know you know. So it's just gonna be that individual's words. It's gonna be what they say.
Well, I mean, and that's what it is. Everybody plays everybody's words, so they can get mad at us, but they can go over there and say whatever. But I don't know.
We are gonna resume this tomorrow. Like I said,
Oh no! Don't do that.
Done for our trip this weekend, and I'm going to go shopping. I might actually take y'all shopping with me tomorrow. Pick my dress.
There you go.
I might do that. I have my shoes I'm gonna wear already. My sandals. So
you'll have to send them.
Huh?
You'll have to send them to me. Send me pics.
Yeah, I'll show you, girl. I'm colorful in real life.
Uh-huh.
Like it's gonna be. And I was telling my daughter and my husband, I was like, yeah, I'll probably just do like light, natural looking makeup because if I do it, they gonna be in it. Like I don't want to be the center of attention.
Yeah, she told me the other day.
And that's gonna be hard. So I will catch y'all tomorrow. Okay.
yeah, I will catch y'all tomorrow. I appreciate y'all coming in. I appreciate the taps that you did. Thank you to all the gifters. We're going to resume this tomorrow. I might take y'all to the store with me so y'all can see some of the dresses and get some ideas. I may not, and we may just do it afterwards.
I
Thank
love
you for
you
coming.
guys, and I'm glad y'all came in. Like I said, I don't care about no numbers.
Wait,
I like
what?
being small.
Yes, I will. I'm going to right now.
And if I know
Jenna
people,
D.
it's a nice change.
Jenna D.
What? Oh, stream Jana, get on there. No, not. It'll never happen again. I can say. Oh well, I'll say that. We usually get off before that.
Well, the good news is that I'm alive.
Wait a minute. Let's see. They're going off. Queen of Hearts said. We may have to wait a minute.
Well, the good news is
Bedtime.
Going off on you.
Maybe we can catch something and on time this time instead of replays.
well, the good news is
Or was that you,
there you
Mike
go.
D? Is that you texting me, telling me you love Alyssa? Is that you? What the fuck? Huh? Is that you? Are you messaging her? Huh? Is that why you kicked me out and sent me to the Jiffy Loop? You son of a bitch.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine if someone clicked just that?
They're gonna be like, did y'all see what Mike G texted? I love Alyssa.
Exactly.
I texted this. I had to type my number. I texted my. Oh my God. That's why he left me, because Mike said, I love Alyssa, Shannon. You gotta leave.
We got this
In
one.
love with her and her tiny trees.
You and Riley are going to the Jiffy Lube parking lot. All right? That's what you're going to live. You're living there.
But once I figure out
Nacho,
I'm going to go live with PetSmart.
That's
Yes, Nacho.
I'm going to old PetSmart.
Who's over there, Queen?
Oh, God. They're going to take this shit and run with it.
Could you imagine?
They're going to be like,
Who's
did you
Shannon?
pull?
Not everyone when I say this, but there's a good majority that will believe anything that people say on this app, and it's kind of embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for them.
You know, did y'all hear that Mike G and Shannon broke up because she wanted to adopt 2 Russian babies? And he didn't have the $30,000 to pay it. And
Get this. And, I don't know if she's listening or on. I don't even think she's following me, but there is this person on this app that swears up and down. I swear I'm not making this up. That she was abducted by aliens.
Oh shit!
She wears this gold headband thingy, but it's on her forehead. It comes to a point in the middle with the jewel in the middle. I'm not making. I swear to you, I wish I was making this up. She swears up and down she was abducted by aliens. Yeah. And she said that if we do not have fear or we're not scared of them, that they will come over to us too, as long as we have to let go of the. How am I saying this serious? But this is what she said in the live earlier today. That if we do not have fear of them, then we can be able to see them in the sky. I'm not making this up. I swear.
For?
So that's an example.
Wait a minute, it's entertaining.
Of people will believe anything that they hear. What?
Not too soon.
Okay, good night.
Oh,
Love
man.
you.
There you go.
Girl, I'm right behind you.
Awesome.
I said, I love you, Mike G. Let me come home. I don't like living at the Jiffy Lube.
Southern, take me. You're ready. No, honestly, if I knew the account, I would tell you guys, but I cannot remember the name. Wait, let me see something. I might be able to find it. Let me look.
I just don't know enough about her.
I'm still trying to figure out why my fingers are so fat in this picture.
I don't think they're gonna come up on your. Oh wait, no, is that it? No, that's it. Dang it.
I'm sure she's live. It won't be long. Something pops off, or someone goes over there.
Dang it, I don't find her on this list.
I mean, I don't find him funny. I think
She's a
Shannon
trip.
can sing.
Yeah.
Now, do I think that aliens exist?
Now, what I do
You
want to
guys
know
can
is
call me crazy, but yes, I do.
why
I
she
do
lied
believe
and
in
try to
that.
make it like we
Yes.
were talking
Well,
about
you
that.
don't think that there's
A lot of
other
them calls that was
planets
back
out
and
here
forth.
in this world? Oh, look, I slipped.
Y'all must have forgot how Holly was asking me to get her in a box.
There's
Separate
not
from
other
that
planets and other
That night
like
when she popped up in
things
Shannon,
living
she was
on.
she
I mean,
had
there has to
called
be.
me.
You
I
know,
was
and
trying
here's
to get her in
another
a
thing.
box for Holly
What
Mays.
if there is another Earth?
That whole
Have y'all ever
motherfucking
thought
day.
about this?
It was only a span of
What
it,
if
and
there's
then
another Earth?
It's hard to
couple
hear,
more
woman.
You know.
huh?
Yeah,
They
Nene,
could be
you're in
Yeah.
it.
I'm saying how she was trying to make it like there was some conversation ongoing, like, oh yeah, we were
No,
having
you're
that.
right.
On.
Yeah.
No,
If we
no.
live on the planet
She was
Earth,
trying to. It
then
was never that.
we don't
Never.
expect
She was
Well,
trying to
just
say
like you had a 3-hour phone call with that
coming
family. Same
after us.
thing.
live on the other planets. Come on now.
The day I was
They
trying
have
to get her
to.
in Holly
I
Mae's
mean,
box,
this might sound
a
crazy,
few of
but
them fucking calls
they
came
have
from that.
to.
That night
Do
when
I
she went in
believe
Smash Leaf,
mankind went to Mars?
she
No, I do
messaging
not.
me and all of that, and
No,
I cussed
not
her
one
ass
bit. I
out.
don't believe that for one
Wasn't
second.
no friend.
Do I think you
Jenny was looking for somebody to make her acceptable again, and it wasn't gonna be
whatever
me.
you're throwing.
But I see
used
she
to
can
work.
go
I
get
worked
in a box,
for
and it's
a
like, oh, you
company
spoke
that
on my
was
kids, bitch. You speak
how
on
do you
kids
call
too.
it?
Y'all,
Associated? No.
y'all two peas in a fucking
Sister
pod.
Hub? I forget the name, but was affiliated with Boeing. I better not. I shouldn't have said that. They're gonna come for me now. They know my address.
I
Great.
cleared my name just
If
like
I
I told Holly I was in
disappear,
that box. I wanted to know what people were in this telegram. I was gonna ask questions I wanted to ask. If you wanted to ask her, you should have gotten
into
the
your
box.
apartment while you're at work.
But to
and
get
I
mad and come at me behind it, but then you cool with letting the bitch come up in your box. You should be checking her every time the way you came behind me and I wasn't
she
nowhere
broke
around
into
for the
your
shit she
apartment
did.
a few days ago and drank your last Mountain Dew.
Wasn't nowhere around for that shit.
Yep. Sure did.
And have a fuck thing to do with it. I don't like Mayo, but I can give a fuck what she does.
Mm-hmm. I swear, I want to fly out to you guys. We would have so much fun.
What are you eating up there?
Fun.
You know what would be fun if I came on this app and I had everybody had a pregnancy
Ah.
test.
They believe you. Great. Why'd you have to say that? Now we can't pull that stunt. Dang it.
But then I would tell them that you know, I don't know how I would get pregnant. I don't really have a uterus, but because
The alien abducted you,
Oh yeah.
okay, in the form of Mike, okay, and gave you special
Listen,
powers.
Carmen came kicking their ass
what they would do
a lot
is
quicker than I thought it would.
What they would do is go find the clip of me saying I had a hysterectomy, and they would be like,
That shit came right back the fuck around.
back on this clip, she said she had a hysterectomy. She can't.
And it was, oh, I've been commenting. I just started coming around and I started getting in boxing. No, bitch. You ain't started getting in Penny's box until I started saying your name.
I don't know. I something.
You're a follower then, and you're a follower now.
Serious doxing, going real life and all that stuff, but or speaking on someone, and then going to a not so good person on this app, knowing that person is just going to put it all out there. That's not.
Yep, not about that time.
Did I show a text? Yes. Did I show a phone
You're
number?
right, it was in a week. It was
Did
a
I show
that
certain
from last Tuesday. Mine didn't happen. It was last Tuesday from didn't happen. Like so.
Yeah, she said it was lying on me, so she was putting this fucking lie out on me. It's been it was a little over 2 weeks.
Yep.
The petty shit was back in like what? September?
Mm-hmm.
Like
DK
September?
Megan. I just.
So you didn't even give it back to that far.
Hey, do you know they have a T-shirt at the TikTok shop that's says it's "fuck off" and it's a rooster in the middle. It's funny. I want to get it. It is hilarious.
I'd say the original time.
Well,
was in
CK
July.
Megan's my CK Megan's my country singer name.
When I really
And,
stopped fucking with him.
I
For
couldn't
real.
figure out when I want to do it, and I thought, well, fuck. I just want to make it short and sweet, so I said, fuck it, call me CK Megan.
And she loved to mention Trish.
Perfect.
Right. But even back then,
I think it's perfect.
Trish was saying, like, I'm not really gonna go in Patty's. There's messages, text messages, and all of that shit. She continued to be a mod for him.
Wait.
She continued to go and jump in the box like, ooh.
It's for entertainment purpose
Tish.
only. I
Not-
repeat,
yeah,
entertainment
Trish.
purposes only.
Or I meant to say Tish.
I gotta see if I can do it.
She loved to say that.
Is that Chat GBT or whatever that's
There are all
called?
types of messages. I really ain't going in there. I'm gonna step
I
back
don't know
and
how
blah
to do
blah
it.
blah.
I had it.
Kept
I
being
removed
friends
it,
with him.
but I did have it. I couldn't
Got
figure it
that
out, so I
ass
got
buzz.
mad.
Got that bubble.
Deleted off my phone. I can't figure it out.
Jumping in the box saying, no,
Cute,
hold on.
cute,
Hold on.
cute.
Telling
All
folks to
right.
hold on their platform.
Called for Roxanne.
You talk about me
Yeah.
over talking. You over
What's
talking
your
a
band
lot.
called?
Funky Cold Medina.
What the hell are they talking about, Lord?
I don't know. Nothing good to me.
Nothing.
So I'm gonna
know
go
her
home.
well enough to
Like I said,
follow it.
I love y'all.
And the Otter Pops.
I
I'm
love
going.
you guys. Thanks for sticking it out, the ones that did.
Probably run me some AF water while I look for these clips and sit in the
Otter
club.
Pups.
That'd be so good.
Mm-hmm.
I swear.
I might go check out
Oh
Messy Talk
my
since I have
God.
all these devices that I can look for stuff on.
Yeah, my phone's about dead, but I
Yeah,
probably will on my tablet.
I'm gonna go see what I missed. My stuff's pretty much charged up. Okay, I love y'all. Thank y'all for
Love
coming.
you guys.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Your sister.
Bye, guys.
My sister.